The Ministry of Timelines bears no official responsibility for the content of this research. The apparent nature of the signal supports the proposed hypothesis that a temporal incursion is present within this timeline. All non-essential agents have been evacuated from this timeline, and a chronal suture will be completed if necessary. In the murky back corridors of power, the Commonwealth finally translated the signal it had received long ago, before they had ever left the Sol system. The signal was paradoxically being broadcast simultaneously from the past and the future. It spoke of a coming time when the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and was filled with other foreboding messages. The future part of the signal also carried a message from the last survivors of a coming crisis they called the Contingency. They had been defeated despite having received a similar warning, when a shadow group within had attempted to build some sort of engine, the battle for which had weakened the Commonwealth when the Contingency first emerged. As the message began to describe the nature of this group, the signal unfortunately became corrupted, the details unable to be recovered. As a direct consequence, Intelligence Unit MI-21 was formed to seek out this shadowy organisation. The Commonwealth also received information on the makeup of the Contingency's forces and a vaccine of sorts for the digital ghost signal. In the galaxy at large, the year 2288 started with a momentous occasion. The first non-human governor was appointed in the Greater Commonwealth, cementing the egalitarian tenets of that nation. Governor Austin Forkson, a refugee Hufwa, took over after the previous governor was ousted for corruption. Humanity's government made a major shift in the next year, 2289. They chose to focus on the crafting of masterful buildings, devices and artifacts, and upgraded those currently in existence. Through what was called an oversight in the legislation, hundreds of millions of people were kicked out of the buildings to be upgraded. And having so many people suddenly become unemployed, the economy of course collapsed. This oversight was corrected and the human economy prospered once more, mostly thanks to the discontinuity of employment, meaning that employers didn't need to provide benefits to those hundreds of millions anymore. A Greater Commonwealth Navy, separate to the Ocean Limited Royal Navy, was officially created by an Act of Parliament, giving more power to the Royal Geographical Society, and supreme command to the King. King Montgomery gracefully accepted the figurehead role and delegated official duties to a yes-man, Lord Edward of the Knightly Order of Bushido. Lord Edward solemnly accepted the position of Supreme Admiral of the RGS, stepping down from Parliament. He later gave a speech saying that commanding the entire space fleet was a bit like riding a bike, isn't it? What? May God help us all. In the Pandil system, on the border of Cartel space, the Great Pacifica Defense Fleet engaged in fleet exercises in an attempt to scare and intimidate the cartel. They instead angered the cartel, who demanded the fleet withdraw at once. The humans pretended not to hear and claimed subspace storms in the system were causing issues with their sensors, before whistling and humming into the microphone and quickly hanging up. King Montgomery gave a speech to the galactic community in 2292. Although it was initially met with doubt by the Codronite Cartel and the Drake Empire, the task managers used it to propose the unification of the galaxy under a single federation. The king asked the other empires not to tell their citizens, seemingly unaware of the pan-galactic broadcast agreement that was in place. Mr. Smith proposed that the Drakes and the cartel target only non-conforming empires, before asking what good is a phone call if you're unable to speak, which only baffled both delegates, who hadn't asked for a phone call, or knew what a phone was. The Cardu were elated to hear about their friends working together towards a common goal, and were subsequently invited to the Great British Managers. Parliament was able to listen to the broadcast in the top secret discussion room, reserved for discussions about the signal, and they found the speech exceptionally moving, reinvigorating Parliament's hope and trust in the monarchy. This speech was, of course, a plea by the Commonwealth to the greater galactic community in the hopes of unifying the galaxy against the ghost signal and the contingency. Unfortunately for the greater Commonwealth, other than the local powers, that being the Codronite Cartel, the Order of the Drake, the Task Managers and the Cardu Collective, the galaxy at large dismissed their claims entirely. Despite the King's powerful speech, the Codronite diplomat still doubted the nature of the impending threat before being reminded of the diplomatic package currently sat on their desk bearing big red repeating letters spelling evidence. An agreement was made to keep this crucial information out of public knowledge for several more decades at least, by keeping it on the Codronite diplomat's desk. Although the cartel tried to leverage their agreement by being permitted to open branch offices across the galaxy. Mr. Smith intervened, arguing for the Codronites and Order of the Drake to make concessions for the galaxy because of economic differences. As the argument escalated, Mr. Smith was said to utter, "Never send a human to do a machine's job." Thankfully, the Cardu intervened, giving a simple and beautiful speech about friendship and love. The innocence and eloquence of the speech entranced Parliament during their daily coffee-sipping session so greatly that it was immediately decided to invite the Cardu into the Federation. Rumours persisted afterwards that most of Parliament was in tears for days and reportedly watching classical romance films. Despite seeing progress in this proposed alliance, the Codronites, behind closed doors, had other plans in mind. Only a year later, a shocking, leaked video showed King Montgomery I of the Greater Commonwealth threatening Codronite diplomats, shouting, "Come and obtain an unspecified amount if you're made of enough rigid matter." It followed a discovery by Commonwealth intelligence that the Codronites were attempting to create a megastructure of unknown use around their home star. The King's scandalously strong words referred to unfounded claims of the structure being created to cause destruction. The alarming decision made by the Codronite cartel to begin etherophasic technology research was condemned by the Allies in a diplomatic meeting between the cartel, the task managers and the Greater British Commonwealth. In response, the Codronites demanded that the task managers cease their expansion into Codronite space via the Adib wormhole, formally stating that "we will have words" should the task managers continue their territorial aggression. The following year saw the raiding fleet sent by the Sid Martin freebooters begin bombarding and abducting citizens from New Ireland. Many robots moved there during the Great Unemployment Crisis were included in the abductions, accidentally reuniting two units who had served together on a diplomatic vessel but had split after a minor disagreement about which direction to go in. Following the leak of a parliamentary bill draft in 2294, rumours of giant extraterrestrial ants spread throughout the Commonwealth. Raid stocks surged and xenophobic Dave re-enlisted to go on a bug hunt. But the excitement died down when it was eventually learned that the Admiralty had not been mobilised to destroy insect-infested planets, only that His Majesty King Montgomery had simply deigned to name a newly discovered celestial object as Deant Sphere. Pirates fled the Trin's promised system after seeing the might of the new human navy, escaping the system with their plunder from New Ireland just before the human fleet could catch up with them. The fleet commander, however, would not be disgraced and stormed full speed in pursuit. The pirates would have escaped to Task Manager space were it not for Dantor Calrus, head of the Pacifica Defense Fleet, hero of many human wars, who manoeuvred ahead of the rest of the fleet and caught the pirates in fact. Separated from the other fleets and outnumbered 2-1, Dantor's tactics and the superiority of the ship designs defeated the entire pirate armada for the loss of a mere 2 vessels, a monumentous victory for the Greater Commonwealth. The Cardu were invited in late 2295 to a dinner party by the task managers and the Greater Commonwealth, with a view to inviting them into their federation finally. After a lovely introduction, the Codronite Lord unexpectedly interfered at the last moment, offended by the Cardu's joining with the Federation. After another rousing speech, the Codronite diplomat offered to join a co-federation with the Federation. The confusion and anger would later be attributed to the Codronite not being familiar with Earth's alcoholic spirits, who went on to earnestly introduce the Cardu to anime. The Codronite was quietly escorted home before things got too tentacular. The Sol 2 talks occurred in late 2297. Task Manager King Steve summoned the Commonwealth and Cardu to Sol 2 to discuss the Order of the Drake, as long as they were able to keep an eye to the Order of the Drake's campaign of war in the Galactic East. There were numerous debates concerning the renaming of the Federation, derailed somewhat to anime addiction after Steve accidentally referred to it as a four-way. King Montgomery, preferring his Tolkien to Shiro, proposed the Council of Four. Steve and Cardu were satisfied with the suggested name and agreed to put it through to the Order of the Drake. August 2298, and the Order of the Drake proposed the Council of Four join a war of vassalization against the Machine Empire Research Project 04 in the Galactic North. Parliament voted in favour, despite King Montgomery's questioning the war's morality. His Majesty graciously acquiesced on learning of the Machine Empire's hobby of skull collection. Later that year, the King started a grand diplomatic campaign to claim the Beryllian system on the advice of the Deputy Prime Minister. The Cardu placed almost their entire diplomatic weight into the galactic community, only to be emotionally moved when the King read out a heartfelt letter written by a citizen of the planet Sally trapped within the Cardu's space. Its sorrow too great for the Cardu to handle, they then relinquished the system to the Greater Commonwealth. But perhaps it was all a ploy, the letter a fake written by Parliament. The King might have even slipped up during diplomatic communications with the Cardu, accidentally saying insert name when the girl's name had not been properly copied throughout the letter. A novice error, and one that would never have been made by a professional, yet it somehow still did not backfire. Instead, insert name soon became the most popular baby name within the Commonwealth. Pause for laughter. January 2299. After a dispute in the Onar Patch between the Order of the Drake and the Research Project 004, a series of defensive alliances inadvertently ignited tensions in the galaxy. As the Council of Four mobilized against the greater galaxy to quell this robotic menace, and empires rallied to defend the robotic menace from the Council of Four. The First Galactic War had begun. Revealing inadequacies in the human intelligence network, many hidden pacts and treaties were activated by the Council of Four's War Declaration on Machine Empire Research Project 04. In an oversight of galactic proportions, those not within the Council of Four declared war in return. A split was created in the galaxy between those who signed the Ghost Signal Accord and those who did not. The galaxy began to burn, mankind burning with it. In a somewhat oblivious act, the Cardu offered a trade of consumer goods to the Commonwealth. The goods included Cardu license plates, a Cardu-branded galactic board game simulator, and an anime titled Cardu in a Magical Galaxy with an AWE asset, in which every character was played by genetically incutified Cardu. The need to prepare to defend the galaxy against the predicted contingency was weighed against the need to improve humanity's ability to inhabit artificial habitats in space in a heated parliamentary debate. It was ultimately decided to defer the defence of the galaxy in favour of becoming voidborn. This was in order to prevent the still secret information of the contingency becoming public. It's still 100 years away, that's someone else's problem, was the pervasive sentiment from members of a parliament forgetting that they had made themselves essentially immortal. To achieve the vision of becoming voidborn, Parliament shifted focus to space habitation. The habitation dealt with rampant unemployment and consumer goods losses, the Cardu license plates simply not having driven the economic upturn expected, and provided opportunity that many entrepreneurs used to their advantage. habitat-based banks being excellent tax havens. Ironically, due to the severe lack of consumer good production, the newly acquired building space could not easily be used to focus on other things like research. Deemed to have been allowed to exist for far too many decades, the Pacifica Defense Fleet engaged the infestation within the Sulan system in June of 2302. As the destruction of the bugs at the risk of human losses showed a shift within the government, permitting human fleets to be used more across the galaxy. The commander of the Pacifica Defense Fleet denied they had only sent xenophobic Dave out with a jetpack and a spiked stick. Citizens of planet Morris then grew frustrated over the constant overhauling of their planetary infrastructure due to lazy bureaucratic decisions made at the highest levels. This saw their industry flip-flop between alloy production and goods production, and then back to alloy production in a short period of time. They flipped one last time, giving a massive industrial finger to the bureaucrats, when they settled on making metallic dice in general and exotic alloys for D&D nerds. Their depleted uranium D20s also served as ammunition should the bureaucrats try to interfere further. Rumours spread in late 2303 that the mysterious individual Mr. Smith had tried to return legal status to the vile profession of clerks. Despite his obvious contempt for the Constitution, almost half of Parliament foolishly voted for this borderline treasonous resolution. To prevent further attempts, emergency powers were provided to King Montgomery I. When asked why he was laughing with megalomaniacal glee, the king said he was reminded of a joke he heard that morning, but which he was then unable to recollect for Parliament at large. The king's first act with this new authority was to create a Grand Army of the Commonwealth, exclusively composed of AWEs, a future echo of the signal of the contingency and its potential to take over synthetic life forms perhaps. Members of the ARP were merely ecstatic about the news of Toasty being elected to serve as the first AWE general, despite his lacking key features of sapience like opposable thumbs. December 2304. Member of Parliament Agro Bernard called for a vote of no confidence in King Montgomery. The vote was very close, split 52% to 47%. However, for the first time in the history of the Greater British Commonwealth, the vote was in favour of the noes. A leader of government did indeed survive a vote of no confidence. Known as a fierce opponent of clerks, King Montgomery was pushed by public demand for employment and job opportunities towards incentivising the job he long opposed. He caved to public pressure to focus on mercantile policies in early 2305. Later that year, King Montgomery shifted the Commonwealth trade policy towards consumer goods acquisition, having finally finished setting up infrastructure for a mixed development of consumer goods and alloys. The citizens of Morris were outraged to have to rebuild once more into a pure alloy focus, rendering redundant their previous mixed production redundancies. At least, that was their public stance. In private, they didn't give a fig, and continued production of alloy dice sets, knowing that D&D nerds never could have too many dice. By emergency decree, in late 2309, the king demanded that AWEs be shipped between various worlds to find gainful employment, in order to further stabilise the economy. But when a Bahia community on Trin's Promise Prime was forced at gunpoint to board transports destined for the backwater habitat of Michael's Cottage, it sparked outrage among many Parliament members. The transport chief, xenophobic Dave, insisted the letter of the decree was being followed, and pointed to the section stating that any inorganic life was subject to forced relocation. The king initially claimed there had been a clerical error, but was forced to accept that the relocation was legitimate because the Bahia were not human, ignoring it being a flagrant violation of the Commonwealth's constitution. Almost as if to celebrate his contemptible behaviour, King Montgomery egotistically renamed the shortly thereafter completed Ecumenopolis of Trin's Promise Prime to Montgomery's Victory. Critics suggest that the lithoids weren't fit to see the fruits of their hard labour in the king's eyes. King Montgomery went on to rename Trin's Promise Prime to Montgomery's Victory, and the system from Trin's Promise to Monty's Promise. Nobody noticed the spelling error in the new Ecumenopolis' name for nearly a year, partly owing to the extended, exuberant celebrations, but mostly because the job of clerk was illegal. It was eventually noticed, however, and the error corrected. The planet, thankfully, was no longer called Montgomery's Victory. City rezoning soon followed, an act that was not fully understood until completed, and nighttime, when a continental-sized neon image of Montgomery's face lit up the dark skies. This was celebrated with citizens displaying their own icons of the king in their windows, generally on the outside of blinds and blackout curtains, or going to live in the city's underlayers, where bootleg copies of Cardu Isekai continued to be distributed. The king continued the work of the Empire by sending off stolen alien artifacts, or the Montgomery Marbles as he called them, on an exhibition tour across the nation to celebrate diversity. The message was understood to say that diversity in the Commonwealth was fine as long as it was human-led diversity. While the king was distracted by his emergency powers, a new prime minister was chosen, Lady Penelope, incidentally, the top-only Xenos content creator from the Applied Rationality Party. The ARP celebrated the result by consuming vast quantities of toasty toast. In 2312, the Greater British Commonwealth replaced the Cartel as a member of the Galactic Council, under the mighty leadership of the Great King Montgomery. A year later, the Commonwealth planned to clear out the barbarian marauders on the border of the task managers. They mostly wanted to test the military capabilities of their new ship designs, and were happy to find a universally acceptable target. The long dream of humanity was finally realised as Mars was terraformed into a Gaia-class planet, making it more hospitable to human life than Earth. Colonists flocked to the planet for a fresh start in the very heart of the Commonwealth. God bless this amazing king and all these things he does. The first attack waves arrived to confront the Marauder home systems in August 2315, and by the middle of November in the same year, the Marauder home system had been annihilated. No one had survived. Billions were dead. An accurate death toll unimaginable. The news reported that pirates had been wiped out for the good of the Greater Commonwealth. Parliament debated researching new megastructures, the loss unnoticed by these elites. The ship designers high-fived until their hands hurt, which for engineering nerds was after approximately one high-five, roundest to the nearest significant figure of course. The genocide of the Marauders did not go entirely unnoticed. In 2317, the last remaining citizens of the Marauders banded together in what they knew was a futile attempt to strike back at the butchers of their people, but one that was deeply symbolic. The siege of Wenkwert lasted approximately 6 months before they were defeated by local system defences. In that 6 months, the Commonwealth expanded to fill the unoccupied Marauder space, relegating the proud warrior culture to a historical footnote. Earth then became a Gaia world in 2319, the secret terraforming project by the King having completed. The Green Party was, for the first time in history, happy. Lady Penelope was re-elected as Prime Minister in the general election of 2320, and there was much rejoicing. The task managers attempted to convince the great powers of the galaxy to make them Galactic Custodian. The summit was held in the mostly complete Task Manager Interstellar Assembly, orbiting a planet they designated New Earth. Participants were put off by the constant sounds of construction work, which continually interrupted discussions. After a private aside with King Montgomery, the Commonwealth then approved the motion. And later that same year, conspiracy paper The Auditors published notes about a possible toxic god sighting. Back in the murky corridors of power, which looked suspiciously like some sort of ancient Discord server, the king refused to give up his emergency powers in order to root out the Shadow Council. He announced this to the public, who supported his actions, thanks to his success with the economy and the war effort. MI-21 was implicated in a financial scandal, with members of the group misappropriating funds to spend on clothes, gifts, wet celery club attendance, and moat maintenance. Lady Kayla and Lady Paradox were also revealed as members of MI-21. Following that, a series of unlikely events occurred in Parliament. These started when laughter was heard in the House of Commons, and culminated when a speech was given to the House of Lords in the dead of night, even though the House was empty and there was no one talking. The speech warned that the Morning Star would be released from his cage on the coming Friday. Friday came, and Venus exploded. The explosion lit up the night sky of Earth, and RGS sensors detected an apparent trace of something leaving the system at hyperluminal velocities. This concludes our analysis of the immediate post-signal era. Please refer to the next chapter of this report for further details on the Commonwealth timeline. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, good afternoon, good morning if you are in the United States, and good evening or good night if you're on the eastern side of the world. Hello, how are we all doing? I'm here, I'm bright, I'm fresh. I've no longer been live for 19 hours. I tried to go through the full 24 hours. Yeah, I got bored. After about 19 hours in, I was not entertaining to anybody. I couldn't play. I could barely watch videos. I was rambling. We had to kind of hit the nail on the head there and allow me to die. But if you did join, thank you for joining. It was fantastically hilarious. I don't know why my mouth is moving. I literally did nothing. I changed nothing, yet it's working now. So, welcome everyone to the Working Mouths. How is it all going there? Right, so we're now episode 4, the 4th multiplayer session. We've got EP3, we've got Ragoon, we've got Simus, we have Dolphin. We also have, of course, we have the wonderful Tinkerbell, who is back. Unfortunately, he was actually in an accident last week. He has recovered. He's out of the hospital. He's doing a lot better. He's apparently doing absolutely fine. So, yeah, there was a very good reason he wasn't with us. But, you know, we've all been wishing him a very speedy recovery, and he sounds like he's doing all right. Excuse me. Sorry, I just opened some plastic glue about 20 minutes ago, and I'm dying. Let me just open the window slightly. Okay, I can't open the window. Right, we're just going to get high on glue then. It's going to be a fantastic stream today. Right. I'm also thanking Tinkerbell, of course, for being the Emperor, and our 4 custodians, Kiva, Kiva Delix, UK James 97, Darkn3ssF4lls, and Cinder Elmcreek. Yeah, Montu, no more huffing glue. Am I a Warhammer player? I didn't say what I said. Plastic glue. Plastic could be anything. I've never been to a Games Workshop in my life. I don't even know what the words mean. Ed B says Discord Parliament is watching. Yes, let's start by looking at the new laws we've got in place, ladies and gentlemen. That's a good idea. Let me just actually I just need to sort one thing out. Right, the new Discord laws, because of course we have the I-Fi event going on. Lots of interesting things have happened in the I-Fi. Venus cracked. A lot of things went kajiggered. But apparently it's all going to be fine. Yes, all be fine. Right, Parliament Emergency Powers Act. Just a moment. I'm having a momentary issue. So, let's see. The Parliament's Emergency Powers Act. This one is a dubiously evil piece of legislation. By decree of Parliament, effective immediately, emergency powers may only be held by the Prime Minister. Emergency powers may only be bestowed on the Prime Minister after passing a majority vote by Parliament. And these emergency powers will last no longer than 3 years, at which point, if emergency powers have not been returned, a vote must be held on whether they should be renewed. By the People's Union Party. A despicable cabal of evil, I believe. No, so that bill put through by the PUP is passed. Now, important to note that the king, that is i.e. myself, did not give up his emergency powers immediately when the stream ended. The king actually kept his emergency powers for a little while. I think we've got his speech. Let me just find his quick speech. Let's see. Yes, he delivered a message of great importance. The war was over. The enemy had been defeated, but there was still a threat to the great nation, the great human nation, and he really had to keep the powers to ensure that this shadowy organization did not threaten the stability and security of our great nation. That's kind of somewhat been dealt with, and he gave up his emergency powers very recently. And on top of that, a whole bunch of members of a shadowy organization of sorts were arrested just the other day, I believe. Some sort of Satanist grouping? Not entirely sure. Now, yes, interesting one there. But I'm sure nothing too much that needs to be read into. But yeah, so I can't get emergency powers anymore. Then there was the King's Security Act. That one unfortunately failed by the TP. It was a nice little fluffy piece of legislation, but it didn't get through. Then we had the Biological Spaceborne Life Form Protection Act. Biological spaceborne life forms, such as Tianki space whales, space amoebas, void clouds, crystalline entities, and Leviathan-class life forms such as ether drakes, killing any of them is an illegal act, or hunting them, unless the life form is intentionally hostile towards the Commonwealth. Only a parliament vote may allow for the hunting or killing of a specific non-hostile biological spaceborne life form. That was by the CGS, the Spiritualist Party, and that passed through stormingly well. Then what do we have? We have the L Cluster Research and Colonization Act by the Applied Rationality Party. Basically, all minor artifacts should be used to discover L-Gate insights, and L-Gate insights should be researched whenever possible. That passed massively, 133 to 21. The Galactic Defense Act by the Commonwealth Unionist Party, that went through as well. The Xenophiles managed to push their legislation through. I don't believe, looking at this actually, I don't believe the Commonwealth Independence Party even managed to put forwards a piece of legislation. Really? Yeah, the Commonwealth Independence Party were unable to agree on a piece of legislation to put forwards, which is interesting. Very interesting. Let me go into where is it? It's got division voting. Right. Then we have the Galactic Defense Act. That went through 141 to 40 to 12 even, and we have to take Defender of the Galaxy now. We also have the Economic Expansion Act of 2320. A resource silo must be built on every upgraded non-Bastion starbase. That was proposed by the Green Party, the pacifists. That failed 78 to 74, so it was only 4 votes in it. Well, only 2 members of Parliament, really. And then we finally had the Arms Purchasing Act. Arms Purchasing Act of 2320. In order to easily obtain weaponry, the Royal Army of the Commonwealth will purchase weaponry from private arms manufacturers. The Right Honourable Alice Arkwright. That passed 98 to 53. I've asked what that does. Yes, was the answer I was told. When asked what it does, the answer is yes. So that was an interesting piece of legislation that may not have been massively effective. Marnius Augustus Calgar, welcome to the executive level membership. It's lovely to have you. The CIP is still the smallest party, right behind the Green Party, yes. Zapdos says he barely managed to fail the Economic Expansion Act. Well, huzzah. No, I asked DJ, the ruling is, so the wording is we have to get weapons. And because the wording is we have to buy weapons, I asked what does purchase weaponry from private arms manufacturers mean in-game, and DJ said nothing. It's not an in-game event. So this is somewhere where this is a piece of legislation which will have a role play effect much more than anything else. And that's good legislation too. It's helpful that not everything is a kind of internal law. I will have to ask DJ if there's any. I'll bring DJ and we can say hello to DJ as well. He is slightly busy today. One of his a non-existent football team is apparently going to be playing a game of football. Hello, DJ. I'm just going to briefly bring you in to ask: is there anything that any legislation we need to bear in mind that we're not currently thinking of bearing in mind?
Have you looked at today's new laws?
I had just gone through them. No, I've gone through all the
Yeah.
new laws. Is there any old legislation that's still carrying over? Because, of course, we no longer have to do the economic stuff.
Any of them other than the Science Act. So...
The Science Act is back, yes, because the Science Act should be back.
Are you going to bring that back? That's your choice. That's
yes,
cool.
no, we'll bring that back. That's
that.
That was the King returned emergency powers and re-established the Science Act.
Wonderful. So no, I think generally, other than that, if chat can make sure we keep on top of this, if there's anything that we have to do, please do point it out to us. But I think generally we're okay.
Good, excellent. Down with the king, long live the Terran Alliance. What on earth is this?
So, have you brought everyone roughly up to date?
Yes, I have, and everyone is now a Man City fan. They're all on board.
I hate this, and I'm sorry. I was trying to listen to you, keep an eye on the football, and talk to people talk to the other players in Discord at the same time, and I failed miserably.
I can imagine.
So yeah. And yes, I'm afraid I will be slightly distracted for the first half of the stream because
is a football team playing? Is a real football team playing an imaginary one? Well, don't forget the Hotspurs in canon. The Hotspurs are a figment of everyone's imagination, if I recall, within this universe, at least.
You certainly claimed as such, yes.
Well, the auditors are never wrong, are they, DJ?
I mean, they are quite a lot. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't believe it. Oh, don't we need to close Parliament as well?
Yes, pants. There's so much going on.
No, it's all right. I just realised.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they shouldn't be talking. So yes, before we get going though, I've already said thank you to the lovely Patreons. We had Tinker with us as well. If Tinker wants to say hello.
Hello.
Let me turn you up a bit more because that's still too quiet. Yeah, no, just give me a second. If you listen to the stream, you'll hear how loud you sound. I don't think you're louder than the music at the moment.
That's a problem.
But I don't know what the solution. I've now put you up to 200%. We'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed.
Worth a try.
Let's see what else we're doing. Right, I'll say a massive thank you to Tinkerbell, massive thank you to the Custodians. Without you folks, we wouldn't be doing it, as always. And of course, everyone who's watching at home, a massive thank you to those of you who are donating, who are super chatting, who are joining. Without crowd support, we couldn't get this done. There's a lot of things that cost money to get all of this done. We've got editors, we've got scripters, we've got people who are being paid for their time to do GMing, we've got all sorts of stuff. And it wouldn't happen. We've got artwork on the way, etc., etc. The music, the da.
It's a fairly intensive process, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean we're a little busy with it, aren't we? I mean I'm glad I have some editing and scripting help this time round, so I'm not like spending 3 or 4 days a week.
Yeah, precisely so.
Because that was diabolical, to put it mildly. Right, let's see. Oh, my hotline request is coming through. Is it? Yeah, it should be. Other thing to note as well before we get going, look at that lovely piece of propaganda there in the corner. His gift to us is stability, our gift to him is loyalty. Don't forget that, Parliament. Don't forget that. Just gonna leave that there for a little bit. Right. The other thing is that Timelines won't be back next weekend, next Sunday. It's going to be the first Sunday we have missed in the last 4 weeks. Of course, this is the week 4. The reason it's not back is because I'll be partaking in the Stellaris France GPO, which is the Stellaris Entropy event. And Stellaris Entropy is going to be a fun 3-day-long Stellaris event starting on Friday evening, and then moving through until the Sunday, playing an entire match. If you've seen the last one, or the last 2 that I've joined, I think you should be quite excited. It's a fun weekend-long event that for all the family. And so that's going to be on next weekend. So of course we won't be having any timelines while that's kind of going. Be sure to eat a pacifist egalitarian empire again. No, I didn't eat them. It was like that scene from Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, where Doctor Strange is like, "Look, I can't let your planets fall into the hands of the enemy. I have to take your powers." And that was all that happened there. And unfortunately, a player did have to die so that the galaxy could live, I assume. Totally justifiable. Religion would never screw over the Commonwealth, JDB says. We must embrace the morning star's light. Yes, of course. So Venus exploded, the morning star exploded, and something flew away from Earth at hyperluminal velocities. Bad news. Went to the north of the galaxy and we kind of lost track of it, but I'm sure there's nothing going on in the north of the galaxy that could possibly be an issue for us.
Oh, there's a poll up, Montu. I'd like your opinion on this poll.
Is it religion or technology being used to screw with the Commonwealth? I think it's the Commonwealth. I choose a different option.
Right.
I think the issue is neither. I think the issue is the Commonwealth. Religion isn't the problem. Technology is the problem. It's, it's not the tools that are the issue. It's the people using them.
Well, I mean, the tools are the question here, though.
I think both, then. In that case, both. Or, my next point would be, aren't they the same?
No, to be clear, the question is asking very specifically, is are the things that are happening to the Commonwealth because of technology, or are they supernatural in...
Well, to quote a great author, any technology that is sufficiently advanced is indistinguishable from magic.
No, that there is no scientific explanation and that it is genuinely supernatural. That is the question.
Well, there has to be. No, I can't believe there's not a scientific explanation in the end. But having said that, I didn't write that part of this universe, so I'm going to vote technology, even if... out of character, I'm going to vote technology all the way.
So you believe out of... No, it's interesting to see what people think, yeah? Because there have been some people who are utterly convinced that there could not be a god, even in the story that we're telling.
I think within the universe, I think it's... Some in-universe characters would be unable to be convinced, but some should be convincible.
Mm-hmm.
Did I really save up 63,000 alloys at the end of the last session? I'm pretty cool. Pretty cool. Those emergency powers I had as king are pretty good. Just saying.
Also, one of the cultists is preaching in your chat.
Oh no, David said, "All hail our Lord, the Lightbringer, the Morning Star. Accept the warmth of his embrace and be free." Free from what? Living? That doesn't sound excellent.
No, from the tyranny of the seas.
You broke up a little bit there, DJ. Say again.
From the tyranny of the CGS.
The tyranny of the CGS. Oh,
yeah,
goodness me, right.
What the renouncement is. That's what the renouncement is calling for.
The tyranny of the CGS. The CGS aren't tyrants. They are friends.
I mean, the
CGS. Sorry, I thought you said the RCC. Apologies.
No.
Yes, the CGS are tyrannical. Well, not as king, and as head of the church. No.
Yeah.
Don't be mean to my church.
I mean, you might want to take that up with the new MP Javier Lamella.
Who?
Look in the House of Lords.
Sorry, I remember. How come he became a Lord and an MP? How does that work, DJ? Please explain.
He's got connections.
He's got connections. Goodness me. Oh, we're having someone else coming in, are we? Sorry. I thought we were all in.
I think it's Dalton.
He has very good connections. And largely, to be honest with you, because I didn't want people to miss his arrival speech, you know?
Yeah, fair.
He is, if you've not gathered, a GMPC. He is someone who will be used to reveal plot to you, and we've introduced him at this point very specifically because we have this next 2 weeks where there's no stream next week. This next 2 weeks there'll be some extra stuff happening on the Discord to ensure that
there's going to be a lot going on, isn't there, I believe.
I've got me and the GMs are having a meeting after this stream to finalize our plans. Yeah, like we're not going to let it go quiet or anything. Do not concern yourself. Quite the opposite.
So I've got a question for chat. What did chat think of... Bad Luck Puppy Discord invite link. There's a link in the description. Also, Jernsax might post the link if he's feeling really generous. But the link should be all over the place. 1 hour summary before next video incoming. Goodness gracious me. What did chat think of the Ministry of Timelines? Because, of course, this entire universe is based on reports. Holy mother of Job. Rasmus says, Rasmus Steen, thank you very much for your support. That's 1,000 Swedish krona, which is like $1 million Danish, probably. No, it's the wrong way around. The exchange rate's the other way. I know that. I'm not stupid. Loving the series. The madness and chaos is glorious. Hail King Montgomery. Yeah, yeah. That's why we've got such great... Tinkerbell even. We renamed a bunch of systems and planets. So... all of the terraforming and all of the planet changes all happened while the king had emergency powers. So obviously they're all due to his great leadership because they finished during his rule. Doesn't matter when they started. So we've now got Montgomery's victory, an Ecumenopolis world, in the system of Monty's victory. Monty's promise. Trin's promise prime is gone. Monty's promise has risen. What else is there? There were quite a few. Mars is just Mars. That was a bit boring. Monty's Promise Secundus, yes. We also had, there was a Montgomery Station, if I recall. Montgomery's Pride, yes, excellent.
Also, I have had we've had a motion being put forward by an MP. That will be this is one of the things that's going to happening. No, this is going to be happening in Discord over the next couple of weeks. An MP has come to me with a motion to end the disgusting forced renaming of the system.
No. That was the people. The people, DJ. The people reached out and they spoke together as one and they said enough. The king needs recognition. And what could the king do but listen to his people? Don't you think, DJ?
Uh-huh.
Yep. What happened with Monty's Shame? Oh yeah, Monty's Shame. We also have Monty's Shame over here, don't we? Yeah. We've grabbed that system. Yes. Well, the king was very upset with what Parliament did over there. We're very close, apparently, Yearn Success to 600 players joining the Parliament. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of players. That is a lot of I5 players. Sorry, I asked chat, though, what do you think of the Ministry of Timelines? So, Riker says the Ministry of Timelines equals the Time Variance Authority. No. I mean, no. Not at all. There are some similarities, of course, because there are some similar concepts at work, I suppose, timelines and that sort of thing, but no, that's not, yeah. You might later on see. The Ministry of Timelines is evil, says Daniel White. DJ, the Ministry of Timelines evil?
No.
I mean, anyone's evil from the right point of view, surely.
Bad Luck Poppy, did you see the question about can the Ministry of Timelines be wrong? Like assuming the timeline split in a different year?
Yes. Oh, yes. These are reports by people. The Ministry of Timelines is an organization full of people writing reports. Not only can it be wrong, they can write reports about events that didn't actually happen in the right... Like, history can be incorrect. So...
Poppy just re-asked that because he thought it had been missed. But yes, Poppy, they can be wrong.
So, yeah. So, to be quite honest, actually, can I reveal the thing about the past and the comment on, like, how... Oh, no, it's a bit too much.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Yeah. So, when the Ministry of Timelines work out when something changes in the past... They are looking at the macro level change. For example, in this timeline, they believe the divergence happened around 1850 something. But that divergence actually started with some sort of atomic vibration like 400,000 years after the Big Bang. Like the timeline splits a long time ago. It's just when is it at a macro level observable to the Ministry of Timelines? That's how they classify it. Like how long's a piece of string? I guess is the point.
Yep.
Bad Luck says I definitely asked that because I know something others don't. Oh, what does Poppy know?
So Poppy's one of the cultists.
Oh, from the evil cult. What are they called? The nasty.
Yeah, Poppy is one of Tinkerbell's cultists.
Oh, that's right. Yes,
Oh,
Tinkerbell
fine.
was outed as being in league with the Satanists.
Yes.
But this luckily is Bell Tinker, isn't it? We've now got Prime Minister Bell Tinker has come forth.
Correct.
And he's sporting a lovely. What's it called when the hair at the back is much longer? I forget what it's called.
Mullet.
Mullet. Yes, Bell Tinker has a very long mullet. Which is, of course, why we know this is a different person to Tinkerbell, and no mustache or beard. Very different.
Yep.
Are we ready to get going?
I think Dolphin might be having some problems.
I believe so. Hang on, let me check with Kiva. No, okay, Dolphin's having issues.
That's all right. We can wait a bit longer. We're having a good chat about the Ministry of Timelines at the moment. So does anyone have any theories on what the... could be the Traveller situation, trying to look into alternate futures to save their own? Possibly. But are they... Okay, so there have been hints about when the Ministry of Timelines is. Do we think they're looking into the future? Can they look into the future? Does the future exist? Important questions to ask. Is time travel real?
Yeah.
I mean, clearly, it seems to be real because in the Commonwealth we've detected a signal from the future. So surely it's real.
That's time travel, though. I would argue that sending a signal through time is not necessarily the same as traveling through time. The ability to pass information.
If you can pass information, you can pass. So my argument there would be, well, we could pass the entire consciousness of the task managers of the past into robots, and then they would have traveled through time from their own personal point of view. Would be my comment. If that were to be the case.
That's very true.
Whom says, sorry, I've lost track of chat for a minute. It was an attempt by the future Parliament to remove Montu from power. They missed. No. Sending the data isn't the same as sending matter. No, but if you're sending information, you're still traveling in time. Because, for example, you could operate a remote robot that, you could, if there was a sufficiently advanced level of...
You can get
Say again?
That assumes you can get information back.
Well, you can, because there's the natural progression of time, surely. Then it depends on the branching nature of time, doesn't it?
We know in this galaxy that time loops. If you send a signal back, it changes the future, and that future is not the one you sent the signal from.
My question there, DJ, is: are we sure?
Yes, we are.
No, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that one we're sure about.
No, but you know what I'm saying. I can't say too much, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Without, I can't have secret. Trying to have triple secret conversations here, right? Do we have Screaming Demon Room like Abaddon in 40k, and can we use it to look into the future? No. Ministry of Timelines is in the far future, looking into multiple realities, hoping to find a solution to a problem threatening their own. Suggests Kellerell, possibly. The Ministry of Timelines, in my opinion, are optimizing, trying to know all possible breakthroughs and ensure no timeline power could ever eclipse their own. Ooh. So it's like a spy organization that's just trying to keep themselves one step ahead, like a temporal Cold War, possibly.
Yep. That's definitely a point of view, isn't it?
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Sorry for the delay. Resolution and graphical issues resolved, says Dolphin. Fantastic. What if the Ministry of Timelines are the contingency? I can categorically tell you that they're not. That's one thing I think we can all say no.
Yeah, absolutely not.
The Ministry of Timelines is an insurance megacorp using timelines as a model for risk management calculations. That's amazing. Yeah, it's like the Black Mirror episode where there's the dating app that downloads your consciousness and pairs you up 1,000 times to try and work out if you, like in a virtual reality, to work out if you'd be good with someone, and then kills off all those virtual reality versions of yourself, and then gives you like a 97% rate of acceptance. That's what the Ministry of Timelines possibly is doing. Who knows? Are we good to go then?
I believe Dolphin has just joined, and we are, yeah.
Fantastic. The glue smells in here are vastly reduced. You'll be happy to know, DJ. So I'm not going to be high as a kite in the next hour. I put forth the Ministry of Timelines is. Oh, you were reading it. It is. It broken down to the very basics. A large group of clerks. Darth Bob. The worst bit is.
I can confirm that they do. They do indeed employ clerks. Yep. That is accurate.
Terrifyingly, possibly. Oh, and we're away. Prime Minister, welcome.
Hello.
So, if you have any unemployment, there is Montgomery's Pride, which is full and ready to go. Just resettle anyone to Montgomery's Pride would be my comment. Any drones or anything that are unemployed.
Sure.
Careful, though. Don't resettle any bios. Like, I accidentally resettled a Bahir, which is technically not a biological life form, but it is a lithoid, and that was bad. Ed B, we're not giving Mr. Smith emergency powers, but that's not happening already. It's a ministry. Of course, it's nothing but clerks. The MOT
You're not allowed emergency powers anymore.
No, I know.
No, I know.
Complete. No, Mr. Smith should get emergency powers, apparently.
Yeah, I know. But the king isn't allowed emergency powers anymore.
No, they've doomed the universe, haven't they, DJ?
No, in Mr. Smith's opinion, they've made a categorically sensible
Would you
decision.
also go to the Sirius system and begin upgrading the Science Nexus to the next level? Because, of course, we've completed level 1, which is kind of... Oh, there we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. There comes the science. Also, last time, we have agreed to support the task managers becoming custodians of the galaxy. In return, we will in perpetuity be presidents of the Federation. So would you change the succession term to 40 years for the Federation, please? That was the agreement.
Yep.
And then I'll go and just chat to the others and make sure they accept. Let's go and do that. Where are they?
Federational 40
Hello,
years. Well,
hello.
the Great British Commonwealth.
This
hello,
is the Great
I
British
was
Commonwealth.
about to say.
This
Yeah,
war
we'll
has been proposed because you agreed to it last time. It's contingent on our vote in the Senate.
Yes. As long as we can nerve Steve, the 80-year-old king now, I'm on death's bed. Help
Sound
me.
a bit old, Steve. How are you
I'm
doing?
very old. It's not good. I've got hemorrhoids.
You've got hemorrhoids? Yes, I once had hemorrhoids. I thought there was a problem, and I called the emergency services number. It was very embarrassing.
It's fine. James Bond here is giving me a good scrub tonight.
James who?
Somebody help me.
Hi. What's this whole 40-year succession term about?
That's a legal nicety that of course you'll be accepting
to get things done.
To get things done.
So you put things on our nose and then you expect us to accept it?
No.
Like that?
We were coming round to ask. No, you just didn't give us any time. We're talking about
You
hemorrhoids.
didn't give us any time.
No, this is all part of the. It's a legal.
Look, send us some resources and we'll all forget about it.
We'll hedge the bill.
No, we've agreed. We've agreed to help you take over the research project 04, and this is what we need to maintain stability within the Federation.
Yes. As long as I get my hemorrhoid scream.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Roll up DJ, I'll pull DJ in 1 second.
It's up to 20.
DM,
Ratings?
we need a persuasion check, if you would, please.
What's up?
We need a persuasion check.
In 50 days.
We need it immediately.
What's the problem?
Ragoon wants a persuasion check. We're trying to persuade him that he needs to agree to change the law to 40 years for succession term. Why are we doing this? I'm going to go to Cardu. Bear with me.
I mean...
Hello, Cardu. Please vote yes. It's imperative to the future of the universe. Vote yes.
Yeah. We've already voted this. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Voted
Right?
yes.
We're good.
Why hasn't it gone through? Oh, it's gone through. Excellent. Excuse me.
Wow,
Thank you very much. We'll be right back again. Lovely to see you. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Okay, we voted yes, so it's all good. We were talking to the wrong people. I mean, the linchpin wasn't obviously the Order of the Drake, those baboons with their lizardy skin. Of course, the linchpin of all this was the great Cardu people.
Cat toy and they'll just start chasing it and trying to vassalize it, I think. That's what they'll do.
Sorry, you sound a little hoarse there. How are you doing, King? Do you need, are you all right?
We're getting on, we are.
Getting on.
We're getting
yes,
old.
Getting a bit old,
Yes.
aren't you?
I'm training young King Steve the 16th up, but
Steve the 16th.
My time will come soon. My time will come soon, but it's okay. We need to ask, what about the Sol system in the Steve cluster?
Yes, you just hold on to that for us. We'll be right with you in a moment for it.
Yes,
You just hold on.
It's just making me annoyed. I'm staring at the map charts and it's
That's
just
all right.
a hole.
Prime Minister, would you send a science ship to the Sol system in the north, please?
Right.
Yes, to the Steve cluster. That's what it's called. I'd like you to call it that.
The Steve cluster.
Yes, the Steve cluster.
Is that why every star system is called Steve?
Yes. And robots,
Sorry.
why is there a Fedma? Name it
you-
Steve
Can
now.
we please make sure that
I'm
each
sorry,
one is
my
named
lord.
after a specific Steve King, though? So like Steve the First, Steve the Fifth, Steve the... Because otherwise
No,
it
it's
is too
all
confusing
Steve.
for our cartographers.
They get over it. It's Steve
over
cluster. Just say it's the Steve in the north or something. I don't know. You'll get over it.
Oh my goodness. There is a toxic god.
You can leave now. You're a toxic god.
No. We rather like it here, actually. And I mean, you should just lie down, King. We're all right. His Majesty,
Yes.
King of the Greater Commonwealth and the leader of the Council of Four, is going to be absolutely fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And
What are you saying over there?
nothing.
I don't have my
nothing.
hearing aids in.
Actually, we will.
Let me turn them up.
You smell.
Well,
Well, there we are then. That's enough of that. Let's see. JDB, welcome to Researcher. James says, how many votes of no confidence have there been this stream? This stream so far, 0. But the stream's not over yet. Let's see how many we get through. David, thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Ow.
That's very kind. So again, Tinkerbell.
Just ow.
It's all right.
Can I-
You'll be all right. Yes. Yeah.
Can I make a request?
Yeah.
Can someone get one of those Men in Black things and make me not care about football because this this is bad for me.
Oh, DJ. Oh,
Genuinely, I
Mars.
think it's taken years off my life.
Mars is ready and waiting for a full host of researchers. So let's just build up research labs on Mars, I suppose. So there's plenty of... possibly as well possibly throw down one... Delete one of those and put an entertainment place, just in case we run into some amenities issues. Probably a good idea. My lord. No, I'm the lord. Prime Minister.
Yes.
And we have unemployed robots.
We do.
Yeah, get them. Rid. Let's see. How are our ship designs at the moment as well? Could you, pretty please, go to our battleship class, change out the hangar bow for a spinal mount, and then put an arc emitter on it, if you would? And then just...
Hang about spinal mount? Yep.
Yeah, if you change spinal mount and then put the arc emitter on, the blue one.
Yep.
And then let's see. And then 3 shields would be good. Yeah, I think 3 shields.
Yeah.
Oh, and jump drives. We have jump drives. And then save that. And actually just go around and click the auto-complete button on every ship design just so it gets a jump drive, like from Corvette up to Battleship.
Yep.
My Lord King, sir.
Yes.
May I briefly interject to tell you about an intelligence report we have received?
I can't... Intelligence? There's no intelligence. What's the report about?
If you would look in the north of the galaxy...
Yes, I'm looking at the lovely Sol system. We're currently surveying it.
No, look at the hierarchy.
The hierarchy. The hierarchy. Oh, the Alarian Death Lords. They're overwhelming compared to us. But that's probably bad intel. That's probably bad intel. Yeah.
There has been a shift in their government.
Lord
They've reverted
Purifier
to their
Mo-
old ways.
Okay. Well, they don't have any fleets according to the intelligence I'm seeing. I think we can basically ignore them. That's the king's opinion at the moment. Not to worry about it. I can't see it being an issue. I mean, Prime Minister, can you see it being an issue from the intelligence reports you're looking at?
Let me take a look at the intelligence reports.
Because they don't even seem to have fleets. I mean, it says overwhelming. That sounds like a mistake. Somebody's clearly carried. Look, if we look, it says overwhelming. Somebody's clearly allowed like an integer overflow. They have no fleets. We have intelligence, and look, the intelligence reports are just going to have science ships and construction ships. This is clearly a desperate measure by the intelligence services to steal more power from the king and etc. Clearly. Would you just upgrade all of us? Once you've done all those changes to the ships, would you upgrade all them all as well? So we have a shiny new fleet.
May I suggest as well that the intelligence services perhaps devote some resources to finding out what's going on up there?
I suppose.
Would you send an
envoy?
Galaxy?
Yeah, would you send an envoy instead of Galactic Community? Throw one in to observe the spy network.
Yep.
And then at the John Mondia system, I think we should build some more T-Bringer class battleships, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see, do we have any? No good governors. Yeah, would you build, I don't know, 10? Probably actually build a couple more shipyards. No. Yeah, build a couple more shipyards as well, because we've only got 4 there. We need more. More!
Apparently you should look in the Arcturus system.
Arcturus?
ACT.
Oh, Arcturus. What's that in Arcturus? There's no such system. Is it Arc? Arcturus. Yes! There's the toxic god of... there's some sort of entity unknown to mystery or science. I'm sure it's nothing for us to worry about. And there seems to be some sort of fleet build-up going on. What's this? Look at all these different ships. What on earth is this about? Very strange. Not to worry, I'm sure we can ignore it. We've just granted a custodian ship to somebody. Excellent news. Excellent. Well, it looks like that part of the plan is falling into praise. Yes, I'm going to ask what this military build-up is all about, if there's something we need to know about. Let's go find...
Lots of things going on. Like lots of things going on here at the moment. Like whoa!
Hello,
what's going on?
it's the king.
Well, what's all that? Who let these? What? I thought.
Hi.
We what?
I think we left the door open.
Hi, welcome.
Sorry.
Just a quick question. I noticed you were saying hello to the Order of the Drake. Hey, this is council business.
Oh.
Get out, Simon. Get out, Condronite scum.
Wow, we really need
we
rules on
wanted
these
to let
trees.
you know about some firework.
What is this military build-up all about? I'm confused. Why is there such a large military of so many
Right,
different
as a
ship
custodian,
classes?
I'm going to lead this conversation one at a time now. One at a time. Or the Drake, what do you want to say? You speak.
Firework. Yes.
Okay, everyone look at the fireworks.
Where's the fireworks?
Out the window, look.
In the Arcturus system.
Oh, in the Arcturus. I'm looking at Arcturus right now.
I thought we had like.
Wait,
like,
are we in the interstellar assembly?
No.
Has it been finished? Is it
It has been
finished?
finished.
I thought that we had a half.
Oh my lord, there's some sort of monster. It's firing.
Whoa, there's a monster.
Kill it with fire.
What's that? Coming over the hill.
Hill
Is
in space.
that a monster?
I think your mind's getting a bit addled, Kingsty. There's no hills in
That's
space.
such an obscure reference. That's so weird.
The demons.
Why? Is there anything that we can do? No, Condronite, hello. Do you need some water? You okay? You need anything? You good?
You're a good host, Cardu.
I mean,
Good host.
I
something
glory to
happened.
the order.
The god's dead. Right, next person.
Do you have this flavored water called tea? I heard it is repulsive.
It's illegal.
It's illegal.
It's illegal in
It's
all
illegal?
Commonwealth space, and I would assume the rest of the Council of Four, because of course they wouldn't.
Oh no, I
trample
love
on our
my tea.
sovereignty.
The tea is great.
Sovereign tea.
The word sovereignty is now
okay,
illegal
okay,
by
if
order
Tea
of
was
the king.
truly banned. It wouldn't be
Excuse me,
called
excuse me.
sovereign tea now, would it?
If we're gonna set some ground rules, no puns. Yeah, no puns. Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
That would be punching above our weight.
That would be
wouldn't it?
tremendous. That'd be tremendous.
No, yeah, no puns. So thank you all for being so punctual. But do you guys have anything that you need to do or need to say? Anything at all?
No, I just saw that there was a party going on, and I figured that he couldn't start without us.
Well, we understand
true.
now that there was some sort of galactic level threat that the Order dealt with, and that's great. So now we'll go.
Yeah, his thread's over.
Terrible to see some of you.
What threat?
Excellent. Well, that's all sorted. Walker of Fancy, welcome back. Time to loose the dogs of war. Thank you so much for your support. That's a lot of support. Wow.
What was sorted briefly?
What was sorted? Oh, the Toxic God just died. Would somebody make sure to make a note of that in the... Oh, no, sorry, not the Toxic God. An entity in the Arcturus system was eliminated.
Interesting.
But otherwise, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yes, but so make sure this event lives or dies by you lovely people at home becoming archivists and submitting historical events as they happen in the game using the form both in the description or the one Yerntax just posted. Open up the Google form, keep it open somewhere, and submit things as they happen. It's so helpful, honestly. That's how we make these catch-up videos. Completion of their quest.
I think that's very sensible. They've been on this holy quest for 130 years, right? Or 123 years?
Yes.
And God knows how long before they got to space. Perhaps
Prime Minister, would you send a trade deal and send one consumer good, and then I'll go over and have a delegation, and it'll be for the bouquet of Jeff pads.
Yes, who's this to?
Order of the
sorry,
Drake.
Yes,
One
of
consumer
course.
good, if you please. Just not in perpetuity. Just the one.
Just the one. Yep.
Yes, we'll show our generous beneficence.
There we go. That's been sent, my lord.
Excellent. Let's go and say hello.
Exactly. A lot of them.
Greetings, greetings. It is I, the great king of the Commonwealth, King Montgomery I. I bid you hello, and I hope you've received our lovely gift of Jeff pads. Did you get our Jeff pads we sent in a bouquet of Jeff pads?
What is a Jeff pad?
It's a bouquet. You should have got the one shipment of them. Have you had your one shipment of Jeff pads?
We have no idea what you're talking
It's a
about.
consumer good, just the one. You had a one consumer
Why
good trade.
do we want this consumer good?
Look, it's our gift to you to congratulate you on completing your long-awaited questy quest. Well done. Good show.
Is that an insult?
No, we're very, very, very proud that you've finished doing whatever it was you've been doing for a long time. Enjoy the Jeff pads. Hey? Congratulations.
Okay.
You did complete the quest, right? You've completed it, right? You have
Yes.
done it, haven't you? We didn't jump the gun here, did we? I mean, there was the entity in the Arcturus system. You invited us to watch the fireworks. We assumed that was
There
what your
is
whole
more for
quest was about.
There is more for the night order to do. but
There's more. Your
we've
quest isn't
read
done.
with this.
Can you return? I mean, Prime Minister, do we have a return? Do we have a receipt for those Jeff pads? Can we give them back if they Prime Minister?
You're gonna have to see that with the exploration corps. That would be these guys over there.
Right. We'll. I mean, if you haven't finished them, we do want our gift back because it was only for completing the quest. So it's a bit awkward if you didn't complete it. No worries.
Indeed.
We'll see you around. It was lovely to see you again. But bye for now.
See the other projects.
Well, that was, yes. Never mind. Apparently they hadn't completed their quest. We look like morons, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. I think Montgomery's habitat needs some sort of entertainment hub on it, Prime Minister, before it devolves into butchery and chaos.
Yes, you're quite right.
I don't think we can hear you at home, though. Your mic is just too quiet, I'm afraid. I mean, I don't know. Chat, can you hear Tinkerbell when he speaks? Zapdos says Mr. Smith is just giving us poor intel. Oh, we don't have an asset, an asset in the Alarian Deathlords. Can we have an asset in the Alarian Deathlords as well?
Deathlords. Yeah, of course.
Oh, we did?
The Khan has just awoken. Isn't... Well, yes, chat can't hear you at all, Tinkerbell. Is there any way you can turn your microphone up? Do you have microphone volume settings or anything?
You in the assembly at once.
Can we meet here instead? Oh, they've gone. Can we not? No, I think you'll find the official meeting place of the Council of Four is with the president of the Council of Four, which is on Earth.
No, this is a galactic community issue.
This is a Council of Four issue. It's a local
You
issue.
see, there should be no shouting on this vessel, aye.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We heard you had some competition.
No, we kill them now.
Kill who now? Oh, are we
The
talking about
notes
Ambassador
The
Hall?
voice sounds very gruff.
They are barbaric despoilers. They have no.
This is a local problem for the Yaxka
That's
Horde.
very good.
This is clearly a local issue for the Yaxka Horde, to be quite honest. This is a border dispute, if anything. I don't believe this isn't a galactic level threat. This isn't even a Federation level issue. Clearly, there's an entire overreaction by
You dwindle your funds.
by the King Steve.
Brother-in-law, you're incompetent.
I'm incompetent. That's very rude.
It's just brotherly banter. You should know this. You should know this by now. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go deal with this issue. You are just gonna pass some laws or something. I don't know.
Galactic
Look, they're
Defense
killing the
Force.
whales.
I don't think we need a Galactic Defense Force. This sounds entirely overblown. What need is there of a Galactic Defense Force? Please elaborate.
Have you seen the Death Lords in the north? You saw them come out of your systems, and you don't think there should be
What's a
defense
difference?
1
force?
second, sorry. Prime Minister, can you just spend... We're burning through 1,000 alloys a month at the moment. Can you just, like, build all the battleships? I don't know, build, like, 30k or 40k alloys worth of battleships. Because...
Yep.
Not because there's a galactic issue level threat, but because we've got excess alloys. That's all. That's
You
the
need to
only
build
issue.
some more robots.
Sorry, please continue, idiot Steve. I mean, Prime Minister Steve.
My hearing aid's not on properly. What did you say?
I said you most gracious king of idiots.
Thank you.
Steviness.
Yes. So we have some Death Lords in the north. You know, by our senses, they're
Our
overwhelming.
spies have shown that
They're getting the ways.
that's a stack overflow issue. So it's clearly an integer has overflowed. Sorry, not stack, an integer overflow issue. Our spies are there. They have no military at all. They're simply scientists and peaceful people. The overwhelming apparent fleet power is entirely inaccurate.
Well, it says superior now, just changed in real time. So I don't know about
That's simply
that.
an overflow issue. There are no worries. The only threat is the signal. We must focus on the signal. There is
That is also why
there is
we
no
need the
war in
Galactic
Ba
Defense
Sing
Force.
Se.
That is why we need a Galactic Defense Force for the signal. We must combine our fleets into one. Galactic Defense Force, look at it.
I think this is putting too much power possibly in the hands of the Custodian. Steve, what can you offer us?
What do you want?
Do we have a
We've given you
research agreement?
everything.
You haven't given us everything.
We've got a research agreement.
We
We're
have
in a
a research
research cooperation. We've shared our beautiful science with you, and all you want is more. More and more. We're trying to save you. You want to die? Do you want all to die? Because that's what's going to happen.
Can we have Can we have some energy credits?
You can have.
Can we have like 400 a month?
We do not have 400 a month.
I mean, come on, Steve.
No,
Steve.
we'll give you 5,000.
5,000 a month.
Not a month. No,
we
in
don't have
total.
monthly. I mean, Steve, I'm looking here. My intelligence report's a bit claiming you're building some sort of sphere around a star.
That's just a party project.
That's a party project,
really
is
cool.
it? Is it, Steve?
Yes.
Is it really?
We're seeing what happens if we enclose the sun.
May I intercede? I would like to discuss with the one known Steve.
Yeah, that's me. The 15th known Steve. Yes.
The other is interested into some kind of potent warrior in the threat you have to your north. We would like to deal with it personally.
You can join us. We're already there. We're about to kill them.
We meant personally. Like, do not interfere.
It's a bit late.
And it's fine. Don't worry about it.
But you can come join the party. We can slay some foes together, like the good old days.
Please stay on your borders. That would be appreciated.
Okay. Protocol.
Doesn't
Essential.
sound. I mean, what do you mean we'd stay on our borders?
I mean, we're going to a war.
War. There's no need for any wars. We need to focus on building up our militaries for the crisis. The contingency is coming. The evidence is undeniable.
That's why we need
Venus
the Galactic
exploded.
Defense Force.
Venus just exploded.
Next it'll be Uranus, but
Next
I don't
it'll be
know.
Uranus. Well, sir, my great
if we stand around and do nothing,
Uranus, and we promised never to let it explode. The great
good, because it's got hemorrhoids right now.
No, that's not. No, that's not. No, you're confused, Steve. That's your bottom, not Uranus.
Oh, well, what we need here is a unified defense force. Look, we can pass fleet contribution in the Federation. You get those fleets, and then we get the fleets in the Council.
That sounds absolutely
How does that
acceptable.
sound?
We absolutely accept your agreement.
Yes.
Propose fleet contribution low.
Yes, do it. Do it. Whatever you do it now. Just when they come in screaming, say it was like, I don't know, we agreed on it before. Like before. Worked last time.
Like before.
Yes. We're getting bombarded. James Bot, go and deal with the things.
Yes, I am trying.
It's okay. Don't interfere with the Drakes, but don't let them bomb this world here. Median, it's going to die.
Sorry, what's going on? Bombing what?
There's pirates bombing us. It's fine.
You're now engaging in the border dispute. I think this is an awful
It's
waste
not-
of military forces.
No.
This petty border
you see
dispute
Storm?
is ridiculous.
You see Strom? That is our border, so we must protect our own border.
Your border? What do you mean it's your border?
Strom is ours.
Not anymore.
Look, we have a planet there. Well, it will be again. They're gonna land. Oh, balls.
Is Strom not connected to the Galactic Hyperlane network? No. Where's that come from? Is that the TNR system?
Yes, it's TNR. It's fancy getting feed. Send the. We're gonna need to send the transports there as well. Don't worry. Oh, they're on their way. James Bond's good. Don't worry.
Did we pass that Galactic Fleet resolution, Kajiga? Excellent, excellent.
See,
right. Well, look. The point that we're making here in the Commonwealth is that none of this. There is no war outside of the war against the contingency. Nothing else matters.
So you're fine with the Death Lords going around and cracking out of your planets?
I think that's just a technology. That is a mistranslation of their names. Clearly, the whole Death Lord name is, if anything, the racial connotations of that. We in the Commonwealth Diplomatic Corps find deeply disturbing.
Are you calling me a xenophobe?
I'm saying that you're having some xenophobic tendencies with where your linguistic usage is at the moment.
Okay, well, we'll just let them do whatever they want. Then I suppose that's what you want.
They've not done anything.
Okay,
they've
well,
literally not
keep
done
an eye.
anything. They seem to be there quietly, calmly, doing nothing. They only have science and engineering vessels anyway.
All right, then. So we'll just wait. Yes, I agree. We should not make the first move because, diplomacy, you got to keep your people happy. I'll keep my people happy. But we should keep an eye on them. At least. I think we can agree on that.
Yes, no, absolutely. Keep a careful watch on all potential threats around the galaxy. But that does not mean there is a war or a fight to be had.
Yes, but there is for the contingency, and that's why we need to start rallying soon. That's why the Galactic Defense Force is needed. But it's fine. You've got your Federation fleet.
We've got our Federation fleet. You've got your Galactic Defense fleet.
And together, we can save this galaxy, because it will be fine. But, yes. I'm not afraid. I'm not scared. Steve the 16th will lead us to good times.
Well, I'm going to head back now. I'm glad we've all discussed this minor thing. There's no need for full mobilization. We must put
Before
all
you
our
go,
forces...
brother-in-law,
Yes?
I must say, it's been a wild ride, and I've loved our time ruling together. You might not
You're
hear
not
from
going
me
anywhere,
again.
are you? Well, come off it, Steve. Let us
It's
send,
nice
let me
getting
send
on.
some of my medics. We can help you.
Oh, it's been long enough. Sometimes a legend must die to rally the galaxy.
That's a brave choice. I can't say I understand your choice. I think possibly it's not brave, it's cowardly. You don't want to face the contingency. That's what's happening here.
Cowardly? Do you think live
Cowardly.
till then? We need to train up a ruler in the field to fight. I'm not going to live till then, so we need an experienced ruler.
I mean,
if I die just before...
We could save you. We could prolong your life. The Parliament has special medicines, creams, salves, ointments. I'm going to take... Yes. I can take some arsenic, reduce it to 1 part in 12 billion in some water, and that will cure everything, I promise. That's what my astrologist told me last week, anyway.
There's no cure for what's up here, young boy.
Well, I bid you luck on the final journey. Yes. I need to get on with some... there's some papers on my desk that we don't have clerks to see.
Your paperwork.
So, yeah, we have to do it ourselves sometimes. Toodle Pip.
Good day, sir.
Well, we've had a massive amount of super chats. I should probably go through those quickly. Sorry, we're in a bit of a RP thing. Aggro Burn says the Toxic God has fallen at the hands of the Drakes on the 29th of June, 2333. Thank you, but make sure to put that in a form. In the form, that's great. Time for a fight, says Warcraft Fantasy. Unfortunately, apparently not. I don't even know what happened to the rest of these fellas. Oh, as I said, a minor border dispute. Order the Drake and the task managers between them, and absolutely having no problems. There's minor issue of anything. Very minor. Can we see Venus? We've done that. Agent Nightmare, you probably think I'm going to donate just to say a number, and I'm here to say you're right. 17. What do the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? 666 is the only important number, says David. Well, fair enough. Tinkerbell, how are you doing?
All's good.
Good. Let's see.
Question. The Cardu wish to speak to you.
Well, they can come and speak to us. Can they?
Yeah, I'm messaging Delph.
Cool. Would you add a bunch of anchorages to Monty's Promise Starbase, upgrade it? Just like increase our nav cap, I think, is what we need to do right now.
Hello.
Greetings, it is I, the greatest king the Commonwealth has ever known. King Montgomery, the first. First of his name.
That's right, the first of his name, that's right, yeah. We've seen so many, the ambassador's seen so many, come and go. And anyway, so we got some really cool stuff, okay, We kind of like studied how your civilization, how your species work, and we've actually started, and we're quite proud of this, we started manufacturing our own consumer goods. So we have loads of clothes made out of all natural sources, hammocks made by wine. We've got green hotspurs merchandise made out of wood and all kinds of beautiful things. And we want to share it with you because you inspired us. We want to inspire you and your civilization.
Thank you. We've actually got plenty of Cardu merchandise flooding the Commonwealth right now, actually.
Fantastic. Yeah, we'll send it over. We'll send it over.
No, it's a little problem, actually. We don't want more.
What's... You don't want more?
No. Please don't give us more. We've got more than enough Cardu... what is it? This is Cardu anime. There's this thing with the tentacles and the... It's terrible. It's too much. Okay? It's too much.
That doesn't sound like something we would send over. No. This is all authentic, like clothing and all kinds of cool stuff that we've learned from watching you.
Oh, Prime Minister, you don't need to build exotic refineries. You could turn off the exotic gases as fuel edict and the terraforming gases edict, and you would solve the problem.
Right, we'll send it over. Cheers.
No, oh, damn it! I tried. Lord knows I tried to prevent it. Well. Can't believe they seem to think these people that they're calling the Death Lords, probably just a mistranslation, are in any way evil. They're absolutely fine.
Why would you think that?
Well, I think it must be a mistranslation. I mean, they have no fleet. Our espionage is at 62. We have medium-level intel, so we should be able to see relative fleet power and ship details. And clearly, we should be able to see ships, and there's no ships. They have no ships. Look, absolutely none. This is entirely a fabrication. Toes are an affront to God. What? Toes are affront to our God. No grippers here, sir. I'm confused. Mr. Clean,
also,
what?
Why is there someone in chat that is saying that I am the Camilla to your Charles? I'm very confused.
Wait, I'm Charles. Oh, jeez.
I'm deeply confused by this analogy.
I thought it was hilarious when first I was told that you were Camilla, but now that I'm told I'm Charles, I'm a little less excited by that. It looks like the Great Khan's going down for the second time. Yep. There goes this apparent Great Khan. Like I said, entirely just a border dispute. Nothing to see here. No problems.
That's a good point. The king has a speech to give.
Do I?
Yeah.
What is it?
1 moment. I'm sending it to you in a DM.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Please build more battleships. Queue up a bunch of battleships. I don't know, queue up like some. Not too many.
I want you to read this on behalf of one of our MPs, please.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a speech written by one of our MPs.
It's quite long.
It is. It's also very well written.
All right. And this is an MP, not the king reading this.
No, okay. This is not a king. To be clear, Montu is currently going to roleplay Draken giving this speech.
This is Citizen
The
Draken.
king is standing next to him. Yeah, this is Citizen Draken.
Hand on shoulder kind of stuff.
Yeah, the king is standing next to him, supporting him. But it is Draken giving
Briefly, I just want to... can you Tinker, can you just upgrade every single... Spend our alloys just upgrading all the star bases. Any star base that does not have a resource silo, put a resource silo there. And we've got the influence. See if you can build on the Sol system. I don't know how much does it cost, actually. How much influence does that other Sol cost for us? 135 more, so it's a little bit off. No worries, no worries. And yeah, just make sure to keep upgrading our fleets. You know, do the... we probably need more energy soon, but we can get the more energy. We've got the tech now. Would you also upgrade the star base, some of our habitats? So for instance, Edward, the energy habitats, if you do the upgrade decision, like Edward the 8th can have an upgrade relatively cheap to get bigger. And then I can see already doing it on Borbo the 1st, and then we can put down more reactor districts, I think, just to balance that energy out. Fine going over our nav cap. Let's not go too far. And then I think, yeah, how can we get more influence? We can't cancel that commercial pack, can we? Because it's a commercial pack with someone we can't... So annoying. Right. Anyone else we can rival? Would you declare a rivalry with the Alarian Death Lords, just as a minor logistical technicality? Not a problem. Just for the influence, obviously.
Of course.
Right, let me read this speech, and then you, of course, will fix the economy, Prime Minister. Fix the economy.
Yes, my lord.
And shout at me if we're getting close to falling out of the Galactic Council. Because that's a problem. Righty-ho. So there's the Galactic Council votes in 1,300 days. So when it gets to 2331, chat, somebody give me a shout. Alrighty, let's do this thing. The citizens of the Commonwealth are strong. I grew up in the mining town of Kitamat. My father worked in the mines. My mother worked as a machinist. They worked their fingers to the bone to provide for me and my siblings and ensure we could grow up secure, happy, and with opportunities before us that they never had. That was long ago. But one can never leave behind the experience that made you. Growing up in the mines, you learned hard and fast the lessons of life. You learned of danger, of pain, of loss. Even on a knife edge, as the men and women working in the mines delved ever deeper to help fuel this great commonwealth. But what it really taught me wasn't fear or despair. What it taught me was how we, as a people, overcome the struggles that face us. When disaster struck and a tunnel caved in, did the miners fight amongst themselves and look out for their own needs, their own wants? No. The miners stuck together. They worked together. And, as a community, saved our own. Our people have always been stronger together than living as our own islands. We are stronger when we are interdependent, when we rely upon each other, and when we have faith in each other. When we embrace the selfless, not the selfish. That does not just go for miners in a small town in what used to be northwest Canada. It also goes for us as a people. Do you remember the dark days of the 2280s? Do you recall when sabotage and duplicity weakened us and left us desperate? When that happened, did we call for every person for themselves? Did we call for ruin to the state and its institutions? No. We looked at our fellow people and reached outwards, not in. We all shouldered the burden together. Through our efforts, we were made strong. We were made whole. The lesson, my fellow citizens, is that by keeping each other in our thoughts, prayers, and efforts, our people can achieve anything. We now face similar adversity. Inexplicable events rise before us and would cow us into fear or into the arms of movements that tell us it will be okay. Just embrace doing whatever you wish. Those movements tell us that we should have the freedom to not care about another and only ourselves. They would cast aside our faith. I am not a priest. I am not a politician that was the son of a humble miner and machinist. Sorry, I am a politician that was the son of a humble miner and machinist. But being their son taught me about faith. It taught me about the prayers to McCain and numerous other deities offered before miners went down into those mines. When machinists turned on their lathes. Prayers for safety, prayers for hope, prayers for each other. That faith was a bedrock upon which our society was built. Upon which our society is built. Every day, my father came back from those mines. I felt McCain's hand on my back. Every time I saw my mother and discussed a bold new invention, I felt the touch of her breath inspiring me. Some people ask why I use the title citizen. The answer is simple. It is that it is what I am. I am not a lord or lady, as some. That would place myself above you, my fellow citizens. But that would not be the whole truth. I use the title for it is the greatest one I could hope to aspire to. The citizens of our Commonwealth are the greatest strength we have. So long as we retain hope, so long as we maintain faith, and so long as we remember that none of us is an island, that together we are strong. During these times that face us, I hope you remember that, and remember the love of your fellow citizens. Citizen, do you reckon, folds together his paper, and the crowd kind of chant, "Ape together strong," or something like that, if I recall.
What a great speech!
What's this?
Whoever that is speaking, hello. Not sure if you're done yet.
Yeah, no, we're done. Sorry, the speech is over. The speech is over!
Oh, good. We heard about a certain rivalry you've made with the Death Lords. I thought they were fine.
Well, no, it's just there was a bit of a legalistic snafu. We sent out some communications. Don't worry about it. It's not a problem.
Okay. Well, we're just wondering if you got any wind of any bad intentions from them. That's all. We're not accusing you of anything.
No, we've actually heard nothing. They still have no ships. Nothing at all. No problems there whatsoever.
Okay. Well, good luck with whatever's going on in your nation over there.
Good. Good. Well, how is everything going, Prime Minister? Looks like the economy's doing well. We have plenty of alloys coming in. Could we build more battleships?
We can certainly.
We're in a very large energy deficit.
No, it's only minus 170. And we could solve that by selling 100 consumer goods, for example. Would you increase the sale of consumer goods? If you do shift left click on the plus, and then you can do it to 135, that will entirely solve our consumer goods deficit issue. Oh, sorry, energy deficit issue.
Hello.
Sorry, you say something? Don't. Was that? Did somebody say something? Hello?
Cardo definitely dropped in briefly.
Yes,
No.
you're here. You're here.
Oh my
Hello.
goodness.
Yes, yeah. We're here. Sorry. You were talking about very important things. We didn't really want to interrupt with the endeavours of your empire. We didn't want to stop that. But we got some very interesting news that we thought that you might like to know. We found a very interesting system like outside of like any sort of like weird hyperlaney sort of space-time thing. Timey-wimey thing. It's called Ultima Vigilis, and it's situated. Well, it looks all so weird and purple and weird and computery. And there's drones on there on a planet, and they're doing their own thing. We don't know how long they've been there for, what they're doing.
Is this observation terminal you're speaking of?
I believe so. Yeah. That sounds
Goodness
familiar.
gracious me. We have some sensor readouts actually now. We have your sensor readouts on my screen at this very moment. This is clear further proof the contingency threat that our future selves have prophesized of is real. There can no longer be debate. All other crisis must be put aside. We must devote everything to this contingency. Problem. No
That was
more
incredibly
war.
inspiring.
This is ridiculous. The Order of
So-
Drake again are proposing we attempt warfare. This is not
we
the time
know
to
now
war
they're
amongst
coming.
the galaxy.
We know now that they're coming.
We got insulted. We need to insult back in kind. So please.
There can be no more war. Have you not seen the Ultima Vigilis system? The proof of the contingency threat is more real than ever.
We agree. However, they insulted us. So just
Settle
do the
your
thing.
dispute.
Last time you had a war for years!
Exactly.
I
The last
aged
time
70
the last
years!
war was with the King's over. Oh, King, you're still alive. Welcome back, Steve.
I
It's lovely to see
haven't
you.
off myself yet, unfortunately. I'm still
Prime Minister,
here.
please vote no on Proposition War. The Greater Commonwealth will not sit still while war is waged across the galaxy when in fact we must concentrate on putting the petty disputes of today behind ourselves.
So that ends our alliance. Yes, also that.
No, don't do what I think you're going to do.
The situation of our alliance was you would disregard what we do in the north.
That's not in the north, sir. The Church of Jeff are in the west.
The Church of Jeff are in the west.
That's our definition of north.
Yes, read. You need to read.
Do not leave the alliance. It's not time for war.
Spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning.
Look, the Church of Jeff are useless. They're inferior. They're pathetic.
Get it through your thick reptilian skulls, Drakes. We must work together.
Listen. Okay, the petty arguments, the little conflicts need to stop. We just found concrete proof, concrete evidence that something is coming. The contingency is real, and again, the circles again. It just keeps coming back around to the same thing. War. It comes back down to the same thing. Greed. It comes back around to the same thing. It comes about personal enrichment, and it's starting to seem like there's no way to break this circle, this cycle. You all act the same way every time. Every time you do the same things. So can we please, for once, just sit and talk? Not with guns, not with lasers, not with ships, not with drakes, not with bloodlust, but just
you're not talking with us?
Like blood.
No insults, dude. Let's be nice.
Because you're gonna have all the fighting you can possibly wish to have very soon.
I like the way you think. However,
you're gonna have all the glory of combat.
Hey, plant guy. I think
plant guy? Is that an insult? He insulted the Cardu. Somebody!
Calm down.
Somebody!
Is that an answer to you? Plant guy?
He said it again! He said the plant guy... That's such a derogatory statement. The ambassador of an entire nation is here.
Oh, they're upset.
Now?
Look what you've done, Drake.
You've upset
I
me
hated
so
when
much
Mummy and Daddy are fighting.
Point is, the Church of Jeff won't hear us anyway, so might as well just, make it
the
worth our
Greater
while.
Commonwealth cannot accept going to war at this moment. We must resolve your dispute diplomatically with the Church of Jeff. Can't you just insult me
Go
back?
ahead, do your thing.
Resistance.
If it doesn't work, listen. If it doesn't work, just tell us and we'll attack.
Attack? No, we're not attacking. No attack. No, attack with words. Attack with strongly worded letters. I will send you my best red ink. You can write a red letter with a great font that will really show them. I've got Comic Sans. It's so aggressive. My eyeballs melt when they see it. Papyrus. How about papyrus? Do you want some papyrus? I mean, honestly, it's
lawyers and they're bad.
What if we get the tell to deal for?
If they're already doing it, that's why it doesn't matter.
That's why I said it. But then it's fine. The cartel is killing them.
Let us have fun. What are you doing?
It's no fun. Crisis is coming. Look at this system.
Maybe we should put some more envoys in the Federation because it's losing its levels.
Yeah, cohesion. We're not being very cohesive, are we?
No.
No.
I need to have a word with my Prime Minister.
We need to fight something.
We don't. We need to.
Soft skin, calm down, please. Can we attack the Death Lords at least?
The Death Lords. No. That is a derogatory way of speaking about those lovely people. They are not.
It's literally what they're called on the Galactic.
That is a clear mistranslation. No right-minded species would actually name themselves the Death Lords. Clearly, someone has hoodwinked everyone.
We don't use translations. It's just what they're called. That's
yes, I agree with. I have to agree with the Order of the Drake here. They
don't even have any ships. They have no fleets.
They do have ships.
They can have even more fleets. It's going to be glorious.
No,
we're being reactionary. We'll wait for them to make the first move.
Okay. Can we attack the Chef of Chef in the meantime?
There is no need for war.
But there is need for war. The crisis is coming.
Exactly. We must build our forces. We must wait. We must not fight petty disputes. We must defend ourselves.
We must make them see our way. One way or another.
There's no need to make anyone else see our ways.
There's some things you can hunt in the east from this newly opened land. Why don't you deal with those?
Tinkerbell, I need you to do a couple things for me. Can you go to edicts? Can you turn on Fleet Supremacy and Bureau of Espionage?
Yeah.
And then, can you assign all envoys into the galactic community?
Not a problem. Yep.
After you've turned on Fleet Supremacy and Bureau of Espionage. Yeah.
Yep.
That should give us the Diplo weight to stay on the Galactic Council. And, like, reassign all the envoys. So there's...
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't need to assign the ones already there. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Get rid of all the Spy Network ones and put them in the Galactic Council. Let's see if that gives us enough. It does not. Are we building ships? Oh, can you hire the mercenary fleet in the Sol system, please? From the Fortress Defenders, I think they're called. And when you change our diplomatic stance, please, to supremacist.
Yep.
So you've got the diplomatic policy for stance. Yeah, okay, that's... Has that not done it? Oh my goodness me.
91.9.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Oh, we are? Oh,
yeah,
91.9.
91.9.
And that is how we stay on this council of ours. Yes! Excellent. Most excellent.
It is worth noting, my lord, that the previous vote was to expand the council seats to 4. So, well, we would have stayed on anyway.
No, because there's also, if you notice, Cardu is at 72. Oof.
That's true, but that would have then made it us, the Order of the Drake, the task managers, and the Cardu. I believe.
Us, the Order of the Drake, task managers, and the Cardu. No, that us, Order of the Drake, task managers, Cardu. What about the... Oh, that is 4. I can't count. Oh my god, 3 plus 1 is 4. Oh my lord. I'm gonna go get a beer.
Everybody.
I'm gonna go get a beer. This is You keep calm and carry on. I'm gonna go back and bring it. Oh, we're in the wrong channel. Now we're in the right channel. Yes. DJ probably didn't hear that bit, or I've at least got a few seconds before it said live on air. I'll see you in a moment.
Okay.
DJ, please entertain everyone at home and tell us how the football's going.
What? Why? What? What's going on? I'm confused.
Our lord's grabbing a beverage.
Oh, right, okay. So we're winning 1-0 and I'm stressed as heck.
The fact that you're winning is generally good for my health, however.
I mean, it might be. We'll see. Water ball. And yeah, I'm very, very, very stressed right now.
You'll be fine. I'm sure they'll win.
Uh-huh.
Sound like you have no faith.
I'm a Tottenham Hotspur fan. Faith has been beaten out of me.
It's a fair point.
Why do you think I enjoy torturing people so much when I do roleplay events? It lets me take out my innate anger at life on them.
You know what? That makes sense. Now that you mention it, yeah, no, that does make sense.
How is the game going so far?
It's going.
You have a bit of an issue.
No, it's really nothing to worry about.
500 energy a turn is it's slightly more than a minor issue. How are the megastructure constructions going?
Oh yeah, that one.
Because that's really important.
Yeah, that one's also going.
How many can you build at a time at the moment?
I think it's only the one. I believe. 1 moment, I shall check.
You've got an Ascension perk available, haven't you?
I do, yeah. I'm just waiting for an opportunity to mention that because I think there's got to be a
so for that, take the Master Builders one.
Oh, I like to take that, or has that not got to get put through Parliament?
Parliament know the goal and know that you're like what you're aiming for, so they yeah.
Log updated.
Belay that
Galactic
order.
Wonders,
Belay that
okay.
order. Do not take that perk. He's taking the
What?
Colossus Project perk.
Pardon?
He just took Colossus Project.
I was at the wrong one. Oh yeah, it was.
Oh no.
There's no way of undoing that.
Is there not?
No. Well, I don't. I mean, we might be able to console command that later on at some point, maybe. But now we have a Colossus Project. What a darn shame. Please begin Colossus research, Prime Minister.
Yes, my lord.
The reason I was saying belay that was not because of that, but because don't we have to take Defender of the Galaxy first? Wasn't that
Oh, we did need to take Defender of the Galaxy.
So
as
actually,
well.
I was listening to Mr. Smith convince the Prime Minister to commit a crime.
I had forgotten that. I had forgotten. Well, no. Does the Defender of the Galaxy say next?
It says no at the next opportunity, I believe.
At the next opportunity, in that case, yeah, we were supposed to take it then.
But that also, yes. So we have to take Defender of the Galaxy, the next one then. We also need to
Hang
figure
on,
out.
does that not mean? No, wait. Stop.
What?
Pause the game. We do need to rehost. Because now you don't have enough perks for everything.
Well, we just don't have. We could just not take Master Builders. We'd survive without it. Or we just need to research the. We're eventually going to get the technology, the society technology, very soon to be able to turn on the architectural renaissance and just leave it running. Then we'll be at 2 building slots for megastructures anyway. It's not the end of the world. If we were to have Master Builders, it'd be overkill. And having Colossus Project is rather fun. Just throwing that out there, DJ. Because we have enough to still take Galactic Wonders and Defender of the Galaxy. And we could keep the Colossus. Just saying. The Prime Minister did pick it.
Parliament didn't call for a Colossus, no.
Yeah, alright. Well, let's rehost it. It was a misclick as well, I suppose.
That's my bad, yeah.
No. Then we'll ask Kiva is a rehost. Probably from... Do you think June? It's probably June we'll need to go back to. I'm just going to take a save here because this is, of course, the ultimate timeline where the Greater British Commonwealth started building a Colossus. Just saying.
Where we paused?
We need you to rehost.
We need to go rehost
from June of 2332. Yeah.
Okay.
There was a misclick on our end, and we have the wrong Ascension perk, and it breaks stuff. Like it broke the law.
Yeah, we had a massive screw up.
A minor technicality. I can tell everyone else today how I went out and I went into a shop intending to spend £50, and they managed to convince me to spend £110, and I walked out going, "Wait a minute, how did that happen?"
What did you? What?
Well, I
what
went to buy some little plastic figurines, and one thing led to another. I did only buy the plastic figurines, but I bought I bought a couple of paints. I bought some paint. I bought this new tool that they had, which is it looks good for something. I didn't quite get what it seemed important. Yes, it was a great upsell. Oh, I bought new glue. I need new glue, really. I didn't think of the glue. Remember to not leak the password. Yeah, okay, I'll remember to not leak the password. It's not my fault. It's not my fault when the password gets leaked. That just happens.
What happened there?
What happened where?
Password leak?
Well, no, what happened was I just wrote it in the wrong bit, so everyone got to see it. It was a little awkward, I suppose. Let's bring back...
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh, let's bring back the great propaganda. Also, anyone in Parliament, if you have propaganda you'd like to share, now is the time. Just going to go to Parliament's propaganda, see what they've got. Where is it? Party propaganda. Oh no, poor Earl Eisenhorn. I'm gonna download this and show everyone. This is too good not to. So Earl Eisenhorn is one of the members who was accused of being a Satanist. Is he still alive, DJ?
Yes, they. So, with the exception of Lord Samuel Gillings, who committed treason, and Air Vet, who we're not sure what we're doing with yet. Mm-hmm. The rest of the Satanists have been found guilty and charged with 20 years in prison.
Oh goodness gracious me!
So by the end of the stream, they'll be out of they'll be out of prison.
It's not very long, really, is it? So here we are. Here's Earl Eisenhorn's propaganda. Random Satan BS. Earl Eisenhorn. No, it's not my fault. I don't know. Please. Oh, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. And then there's also this one, which by Jörn Sachs, which I absolutely adore. Here's a picture of insert name here doing her duty for the Commonwealth. God bless insert name here, and God bless the Commonwealth. Join the People's Union Party. We have cake at least once every parliamentary week, says Agriped. I did nothing wrong, says David. I did nothing. Wait, is David Earl Eisenhorn?
No, David Woodmansey is yet another one of the Satanists.
Is he actually? Oh
few
no!
Of us.
Yes.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Did you say a few of us? What do you mean?
There's a few.
Tinkerbell. What do you mean a few of us?
Them.
Us.
Them. Sorry. Ignore that.
His gift to us is stability. Your gift to him is loyalty. Remember that, Prime Minister.
Yes, my lord.
Greater Commonwealth.
The host is up.
Sorry, I've only just seen now. Yeah, the password remains the same, and luckily I won't show it because I won't have it live. You should be getting my hot join now. Do you have it?
Also, this entire rehost is my fault, and I do apologise.
I do not have your rejoin, Montu.
I will try it again. Oh, I added a space in by mistake. That probably was the problem. How about now?
Yeah, there it is.
That'll be that then. What other great stuff do we have? Oh, yes, there was some great propaganda. Let me find it. There was where is it? This one. Okay, not Edward the Ninth anymore. I believe it should say this was Edward the Ninth, not Montgomery. Montgomery didn't have this issue. Thank the Lord. Let's see. Edward the Ninth, Parliament. Yeah, that's what you did, Parliament. You tied his wrists, darn it.
And ate him.
So you got rid of all of the Satanists in the Commonwealth.
Did they?
Right?
Oh,
So there are no Quadranite agents left?
No. They found one cell, and they didn't get the cell's leadership.
Oh. That's a lot less hopeful than I thought the news was, to be honest. I thought the news was we did it, not like we didn't do it. That sounds more like we didn't do it.
Yeah, no. You didn't do it.
Huh.
Whoever was running the cult is still out there.
Oh, for the love of Job.
You mean what do you mean whoever? You talk about me like I'm not in the room.
I meant the human face. As well as yourselves, but you're protected by diplomatic immunity. MI21 can't do a lot about you.
I know, it's great.
Yeah.
I'm just loading the save now. It's just taking a little time.
Oh, on that note, Kiva, bearing in mind that, as we've discussed before, the Quadranite clearly do not believe in all the satanic nonsense. What have their reactions been to the events of the last couple of weeks, the last week or so?
It's clearly a Triple H plot.
Right. Got ya.
HHH are known world destroyers. Come on.
I
mean,
see.
I could see why you would believe that, but they... I mean, okay.
This is just a prelude to their reawakening. They need to be exterminated before it gets worse.
And that's what you all believe, is it? Is it? Is that what you all believe? Just keep it left.
Seemingly what the Codder believe.
That's what the Codder Knights believe, of course.
Health, happiness, and hedonism. MI21 is the cult, apparently. According to
DJ, the reason we've got such massive upkeep right now is because we just hired a fleet. We just hired our own mercenary fleet, and that will go down in a few years once the mercenaries go away again. We would be positive if we weren't hiring our own, because mercenaries are so unbelievably expensive.
I'm quite positive I'd be a lot better off. Can't we just get rid of them, or?
We could return them, but yeah, we could just return them, I suppose. Yeah, we could.
I think we was only doing that for diplomatic way.
Yeah, we just did it quick. We should also turn off. We should turn off the fleet supremacy and Bureau of Espionage as well. Actually, just turn off fleet supremacy.
Back the game.
Huh?
Stream.
Oh yeah. Well, no, stream don't need to see it. These are private machinations of the king. Probably show the game. Right. Here we are. Look, now you'll see the hot join again.
Before I misclick again like an absolute plank, which ascension perk have I got
Master
to take here?
Builders, it looks like...
No, Defender of the Galaxy first.
It was Defender, wasn't it? That's the one.
Can we just check that ruling? I just want to check that law. Because if
I
we
believe
intend to
it does say
take it, then that's fine. Maybe. The Commonwealth shall endeavour to become a Defender of the Galaxy. So we can still endeavour to take it as our third, as the perk after this one. That would still fulfil the requirement of the bill, surely. Let's ask our legal representative, aka YouTube poll. Does how do you spell that? Sorry.
Well, I'll unpause the game as soon as the hot join is done. Good luck to you, dirtlings.
Well, thanks, horned folks. You horny devils.
I mean, there's a reason we're all vice presidents.
President of vices, right? I've only just got that right. That's what it is, isn't it? You're the presidents of the vices, and it's just a mistranslation or something like that, yeah?
Yes, my lord.
No, they've gone, okay.
They're gone.
So we've got our crack lawyer, the Supreme Court. We're getting a Supreme Court ruling coming soon. David Wimsey says MI21 is the cult. Sure, absolutely, David. Absolutely. Aggro Burn says, remember the intelligence services must expand.
Hang on, no, Montu, I've just seen the poll you put up. No.
What?
You should have asked me that. No.
Oh, I did. And I said, can we ask? And you just didn't say anything.
I'm sorry, I was watching the football. I didn't hear you. My not answering was not an okay.
So, okay.
Sorry, everyone. That poll is no.
So, endeavoring to become Defender of the Galaxy means take it immediately, not just intend to take it and have a slot ready for it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, well, it turns out that the chat have no idea their legal counsel is bogus because they've already guessed 57%.
That was something that was set, but I'm trying to something we don't want to happen is for all the work the Discord does on passing their laws and everything to then immediately get undone by a poll.
No, absolutely, but the question. Oh, wait, we got. Yes, you have to take Defender of the Galaxy, which is.
That's not a problem. Defender
the one with
Galaxy.
the one with like the red bit on it.
Yeah, the red bit on it.
Yeah,
very good description, my lord. That has been taken now.
The definition, it does say, the definition says endeavour to take, and I'm kind of arguing here we can endeavour to take it too.
Because of the Brevity Act, I have made writing laws very difficult, and I am ensuring that the spirit of the law is what is put forward.
Okay. But the thing is, this does really hinder our attempts at our final goal. So that law is actually a really hard one for us.
Yes,
cool.
I'm aware.
All right, okay, cool. So just so everyone knows, the ARP is
However,
against the Commonwealth.
I'm
just
going to point out that Montu's trying to spin this nonsense. Having tried to argue the Colossus project, which would have done the same thing, and literally sat there arguing. No, I'm sorry.
The Colossus
you literally sat there arguing we don't need master builders.
We don't need it, no. But
and it wasn't an ARP law either.
Oh, wasn't it? Sorry, who was it? Oh, it was the CUP. The Commonwealth Unionist Party are the devil. You heard it here first, folks. You gave back the fleet, good. And now look, our energy is completely balanced, great. Keep building up our ships and stuff though, I suppose.
That's the plan.
Would you also, in edicts, would you turn off fleet supremacy, leave on Bureau of Espionage, turn off mining subsidies, I think.
Yeah, I can do that.
And we'll see where that leaves us. Because I'm just looking at our Unity income, and I wanted to buff that a bit. I want to keep nutritional plenitude because it does help everywhere with our happiness bonuses.
Yeah.
All right, now we're at 1.2k.
Now we're loving it. What we vote on? Anti-piracy initiative.
James Grease says something worth remembering is we're also mandated to open L gates. Yes. Can you also go to your relics? And can you click the Discover L-Gate Insight? We're mandated to spend all of our relics on all 50. We just blow them straight away. Yeah, it was the law.
Are you?
Yeah, it was the law.
I don't believe it states you have to use the relics.
The L cluster research, all minor artifacts should be used to discover L-Gate Insights. Literally in the first line.
Got
so
right.
we now have 1 insight, and we spent all of our minor artifacts. They're gone. Excellent.
I've rejiggered our research as well to gain another L-Gate insight.
Yes, we have to do that as well, I think.
Yep.
That's a good point.
So that's been done.
Cell revitalization. Can we just check what other options we had here in the physics and biology, actually? Sorry.
Yeah,
Can you just change research? I just want to be able to see. Oh, can we get Durasteel infrastructure? That's gonna be really good on our habitats for society. And could you deselect shield harmonics as well? I want to see what else we could get. Probably don't prioritize the repeatables yet.
Yep.
Oh, encryption. Go for the. Oh no, encryption. Go for the encryption. Yeah, encryption key. Yeah, cool. Yep. Probably don't do repeatables just yet because we're still, we're still getting there.
Okay.
And DJ, of course I'm going to just argue in favor of one, then as soon as it benefits me in favor of the other. That's the point. That's the point, DJ. When the king does it, it is legal. Come on, this is coming from a guy who thinks the Commonwealth and Federation are simultaneously good guys. Both ethoses are harmoniously in balance. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
Do we have all megastructures? We don't even have one megastructure finished yet. We're doing one at a time. We're about to finish our next one in 10 years. No? 20 years. Is that 20 years? 3,000 days.
10 years.
It's 10 years, isn't it? Yeah. Basically, as soon as you possibly see the Ascension the Ascension technology come up, take it, because we'll need to take the engineering, the engineering Ascension Kajigga.
Have we got a choice on next Ascension tree yet? Or...
No, we don't. What's available? Wait till we. I can't even see what's available anymore.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, synthetics?
Oh, Chad are asking about the dragon. They killed the dragon. What dragon are you talking about? They apparently killed the dragon right at the end of the last stream and we didn't even notice. We were too busy doing other things in the galaxy. The dragon is dead. So, I don't know how that factors in with the lore we wrote, but they don't seem to care.
The Codronites not carrying.
Yeah,
that
the Codronites.
ball?
Would you just go around every starbase and upgrade it as well, please, Prime Minister?
Yep.
That can be upgraded. Just click the upgrade button.
Yep.
I would like to be very proudly announce that Tottenham Hotspur have beaten Manchester City.
They have. Congratulations.
Does that mean you'll show mercy today?
I hate football. I genuinely feel like I just ran a marathon or something. It's brutal. Seriously, it's so stressful watching matches like that. Had a player sent off towards the end. So
New Amsterdam is an Ecumenopolis. When did that happen? Was that very recently?
That's been in Cumulinopolis since the beginning of the stream, I believe.
Did it? I must have completed that last time then. Well done, me.
I think there was 2. Well done.
Well done, me. Would you also upgrade... Oh, actually, no. We can take the other Sol system. Please take the other Sol system.
You want me to... All the way up in the north, you want me to go take that Sol
it's ours. By right of conquest.
Is it?
Yes.
We're not going to have
really nicely.
somebody...
No, it's ours.
I see, so you pleaded and begged, my lord.
No, I've ensured that the Constitution is upheld. And then I guess we're going to go to Federation Ship Designer and design some Federation ships.
Yep. Okay, that's been done. So what...
Would you go to Federation, then go to Fleets, then go to Federation Ship Designer?
Yep.
Right, let's have a spinal mount with a Giga Cannon, if you please.
This is on a battleship.
Battleship. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Go to battleships.
Yep. No, right.
I also need to bring up the Spider-Man. Then could you go to hangar mount for the midsection? Leave broadside stern.
Yep, okay. And what am I doing for hangar core?
Hangar core. Let's go with Tier 3 Strike Craft, Guardian Point Defense, and Marauder missiles, I suppose. No, the missiles will be worthless later on. Can we go with...
You've got null void beams, my dude.
We're not, no. I'm not putting no. Oh my goodness, no. I'm not, no.
Why not?
No, they're not good. They're very, very not good.
They really are.
They're minus 75% armor and minus 75% hull. Yeah, they do plus 400% shield damage, but they only have a range of 60. There will be very few shields by the time
on
they're
that size, they do.
Even on the large size, they're at range. I mean, they're range 120.
No, on the large. Right? No. Look at the range on the large.
It is 120, but even then, the amount of damage you're actually outputting.
120 is good range.
Yes, but look at what you're actually outputting there. If we go to
if you fight the Unbidden with null void beams, they vanish.
But kinetic artillery deal twice the amount of damage to shields that a null void beam deals. A kinetic artillery will do an average damage of 80 to a shield, whereas a null void beam will do an average damage of 50. Oh, not quite twice, but plus 400% is then 10 plus 400%, so it's 50 damage average, whereas kinetic is 40 damage average plus 100%, so 80 damage average. Even the Gauss cannon does more damage against shields.
400% of 50 is not...
No, 400% of 10. The average damage of a large null void beam is 10. I've got it on my screen. Take a look at my stream. Look, they're just not worth it stat-wise.
Damage between 96 and 95.
Huh? The large. Look at my stream.
That's the average damage is damage per second.
Yes, the average damage is 10. The average damage of a kinetic artillery is 40 before we added the modifiers in. So with the modifiers, 40 plus 100% against shields is 80.
Is 80.
Whereas the large null void is 10 plus 400%, which is 50.
Which would be 50 DPS.
Which is a lot less. Even the Gauss cannon is 30 plus 50%, which is 50, which is 45. The Gauss cannon is only slightly less good against shields than a null void beam. But a Gauss cannon doesn't have minus 75% hull, which is just diabolical. Honestly, I could hardly ever recommend the null void beam based on the statistics of the weapon.
It depends when you get it.
Yes, no. There are times when there are times when they can be really good momentarily for a blip. Yeah. I hate it.
I would also vote Cloud Lightning, but he's not got enough slots.
No, I mean, I think you should do broadside stern, double whirlwind missiles, and then actually, I think you should put just a gamma laser on the carrier cores.
Right. Sorry, I just clicked off.
If you look at the stream, if you look at my stream, I'm actually building the ship
Yeah, I saw that.
There's a motion to use null void beams on our battleships in chat.
Oh, for the love of God. Put a vote up. Put a vote up. Rename New Amsterdam to Monty's Afterthought. We'll have to do that in a moment. Spending money to make sure the question is heard, but do we even control an L gate? If we don't, we can't open them. No, we don't control an L gate. I don't think. No, we don't control an L gate. No, not at all. None. No L gates.
Hey, Softskin. How's the negotiation going with the Church of Jeff?
Excellent, excellent. We're just working on it at the moment.
Are you now?
Yeah, it's really good. Extra super good.
I don't see nothing on my.
Oh, they're sending something over soon. I wouldn't worry about it. They'll be.
No.
What do you need from them?
We need either vassalization or vassalization.
Or vassalization.
Yes,
we just want to have a good time.
Look, we don't have time for war. Way. There is no time for war. There is only the end of the universe to deal with. There is no time for petty squabble.
War.
There's the end of the universe. I agree. However, how can this universe not tend
united?
Look, the universe needs to be united, and war is not good for business. It's not good for unification.
Look at it. It's been good for business since the very beginning.
I hear that the British Commonwealth wants to be united with the Drakes.
Well,
we do want to be united
don't
with the
say
Drakes.
such things here.
We want to be united with the Drakes in peace and friendship and love.
That's disgusting, but what we meant is...
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know, but it's just... forget it. So anyway, the Jeffs, we declare war or no?
When there is no time for war.
There must be war.
No, there must not be war. We absolutely have to not do the war. The war is not the good plan. No.
The quest involves war.
Look, even now they're attacking the Quadranites.
They are not. The Quadranites are probably attacking them.
They're attacking the
Prime Minister, do we
Quadranites.
have these ships designed?
Yes, I believe so.
Are they saved as well? Let me just give you a name. Sorry, let me just give you a name. Pay no attention to our super secret ship meetings.
We can see everything. Thank you very much.
Pay no attention. There's nothing happening here.
And, my lord, I'm putting it to Parliament to see if you should support the Drake's War.
All right, yes.
I should support the Drake's War.
Parliament has been asked. The vote is
Tinker,
up.
I've sent you... This is going to be called the Arsenal Fighter Class Battleship. That's a submitted name. We have to go with it.
That is a very nice name. I mean...
Oh, it is it? Very nice. Well, it's by order of His Majesty.
It's a very nice name.
Got all the guns.
And then would you
Very
just
useful.
delete the Composite 69?
Alright, well, we'll be seeing it.
Yes. Bye-bye for now. Excellent. I will be right back as well, ladies and gentlemen. But otherwise, yeah, put the poll up. We'll find out if we should support this war, because... Oh, chat says, yes, support the war with the Quadranites. Why? Why would we fight another genocidal campaign that could last for decades? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, synthetics! Prime Minister, take synthetics! Take synthetics!
Yeah, very well. Oh, hold on, was there an L-gate in there?
And then also, would you just make sure to just build up, basically build Federation Battleship Arsenal class? Just build them. Yeah, that'd be good. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I just need to go and deal with something. I'll be just 2 moments. Prime Minister and DJ, you have the floor.
What?
Please don't hurt me, DJ. I am sorry.
I mean, it's probably fine. At the moment, Parliament is very split between whether or not to support the Drake's War. 53 to 47% are saying yes.
Huh. That is surprisingly close.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it up until 42 minutes past. So you've got just under 30 seconds left. It's swung.
News.
It's swinging.
I bring urgent news. The Alarian, we've received information from our spies in the Alarian Death Lords area that they are currently preparing war declaration on us.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Whoa! Finally.
Whoa. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely everything. And we'll have nothing.
It is bad for business.
Hold up. There is no proof that the Alari Death Lords, as the universe likes to call them, are warmongers. They have no ships. Our espionage reports are clear. There are no fleets. There are no ships. There's nothing wrong. They're absolutely, unequivocally peaceful.
My lord, far be it for me to say, but should we not investigate some of these accusations with a bit more...
Send the spy back in to the Alari Death Lords. I hate using them. Let's call them the Alari Afterlife Regal People. Wouldn't that be a nicer name? Wouldn't that be more fitting? That's probably closer to the translation in their words. Support the Drake's War. Parliament voted no, 51%.
Are you supporting?
I'm sending a communique in the general chat with the information of our viewings.
That's substantial.
That is.
Yeah,
Those are
it's dangerous. I'm very concerned, and that's not even all that they have. That's a single system.
I'm just
Jose here.
Why don't you share sensors? Codronite, if you wish us to believe it, why don't you share sensors?
This is what the Codronites say exists in their space. This is clearly a falsified image. These ships have no military capabilities. Honestly, it's
what's going on here?
My lord,
What is
this
the
party going?
He had no power to begin with as well. Like, we could go a long way with that kind of argument.
Would someone like to fill the custodian in today?
Yes, we are bringing forth an emergency meeting as we have demonstrated that the Larian Death Lord are bringing war against us. We have provided proof of not only their war preparation plans, but also their fleets, which are very, very scary.
Okay, this is not good.
Yes,
well, I guess
very
it's the Greater British Commonwealth are denying that.
According to our sensors, their fleets are greater than the Fallen Empire.
Look, send us a sensor link. Send us some proof.
We've
have
received
no
one,
proof.
my lord.
I will accept it.
Humans, I think you should listen
Still got
to
the image
them.
up on screen, Montu.
Well,
Yes,
also, there's nothing in the. There's nothing. They've shared sensors, and yet still, we see nothing in Alari space.
I see a lot.
Holy crap!
I let one day pass in the game.
Crap!
Do you see it now?
Crap!
Who?
Somebody do something! Prepare the fleet! Prepare the defenses!
We will prepare the fleets.
They fooled us with their peaceful ways! Help! Help!
The Galactic Defense Force is being mobilized right now.
Somebody do something! Help!
We need to band together. This will be a great time to show the galaxy our joint force.
So, can anyone see their ship designs?
No!
No.
What's design?
We've just fallen below the threshold, but if I zoom in really close, it looks like they've got cannons and missiles. Lots of cannons and missiles of an unknown nature. Lots and lots and lots of cannons and missiles. It's almost as if these ships were designed by some sort of malicious intelligence. Somebody who knows ship designs and built a bunch of good ship designs over here. Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing?
I don't know Strat. Wait, what?
All I know is that they are currently preparing war.
Did you say that on my show?
Yes, I think we should all prepare together.
If
They have many flashlights.
If I may, Quadronites, it doesn't appear that they have a hyperlane to get to you.
They do.
But they do. As the Council of Stone is our subsidiary.
Can somebody please propose that we declare them a crisis? This is a time of crisis. We must declare the Alari Death Lords, the evilest race in the galaxy, that the community stands together against their forceful ways. No, we must declare them a crisis.
With your bureaucracy is that it takes forever for anything to get done.
We must go through the proper diplomatic channels.
As of right now, there's already something in the Senate which is going to take up several years.
It is declared, unfortunately.
War is needed.
It's going to take too long for any action to be made.
We cannot be hasty. They have not attacked. We don't know that these aren't defensive ships for defensive purposes. They're defending. Look, the ships themselves are defending colony ships. They're defending civilians. Clearly, this maybe is a defensive installation. Possibly.
Those ships. If it is defensive, why are they preparing for war?
Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Me, Mr. Smith, again. Hi.
Who is this Smith?
Don't let this man in
You don't need to worry, just listen to me. So, King.
Yes.
Yes?
No, the actual King.
Yes, that's me. He means me.
Whoa.
So, our espionage forces have been at work within the Alari Death, whatever they call themselves, and they've been, you know how before they weren't a fanatic purifier and they let aliens come and live with them? Yeah, see if you can find any aliens in their territory.
What do you mean?
Well, he can't because he doesn't have a spy there yet.
100% Alari. 100% Alari. 100% Alari. 100% Alari. 100%. They don't have. Where are the? There were hundreds of alien species. There were dozens of species living in this sector of the galaxy.
Yes, trillions of beings. All dead.
That means war.
I found one.
How did they die?
You found one?
Really? The governor.
Purging population is bad for business.
The governor of Thek Inapet is still an alien.
Yeah.
I know what's happened there.
Right?
I know what's happened there. He's wearing a skin suit. And he says, "Yes, I'm an Ari just like you." Out of character, I'm telling you, that's what's happening. He's wearing a skin suit, going, "Yes, I'm an Alari just like you." Like claws of magenta leading from Ash Risen. It's a rock demon wearing an Alari skin suit, blending in.
That is graphic.
So,
So what?
Even if you believe that those fleets are defensive, McKing.
Oh yeah, this is bad. I think we should put to the proper channels though. We should declare them a crisis, not
it's already being voted
into a jingoistic war that is not required. They're not at war with us. Let's unite the galaxy together to deal with this threat.
Although I agree that we should have proper forms and, ledgers.
The forms. We must admit to the forms.
To agree that we are all on the same side. However, I'm telling you that it won't be fast enough, and they're going to start causing a problem much sooner than your bureaucracy can get things moving. So we must all declare war together to cleanse this threat. I mean, eliminate this inconvenience for business.
How about we compromise? When they declare on you, we will declare on them. We don't want to take the first action here, because they might not declare. We don't know. Can't tell into the future. But we will come to your aid as partnered federations. We do have a defensive pact, but do not declare on them, or we will not be able to help.
As the president of the Council of Four, I support this message.
No, I have a better idea. We do a preemptive strike.
No, we don't need
that
to.
That is what I suggested.
Why? What is this warmongering? Why? Why must we?
That's exactly what you're calling it. That's warmongering.
It's aggressive negotiations. It's not warmongering.
Negotiation.
We're just protecting our interests and our assets, especially our assets.
I will remind the king that whether or not to go to war is not his decision, and he will be following Parliament's choice.
But absolutely,
Probably also-
someone should put a vote up.
I already am.
Well, going to war, yes. However, if an ally is declared war on, they, have a responsibility to aid, no?
Which we would join.
We did sign a defense pact, yes.
Yes.
But put it through your parliament if we will.
Actually, are we?
Take
are
first
we
strike?
actually in a
All right,
defensive
Timmy,
pact?
move the fleet.
No, but
Okay, so we should probably make an actual game defensive.
You can't
pact.
between
you
federations.
can't. It was
You
a.
can't between. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
an RP
hand
thing.
wavy fluffy kajigger.
Oh,
We should probably tell the. We should probably tell the
Parliament
Cardew about
voting
this.
yes for war.
Wait, are the Cardew not in this conversation?
Wait, what?
I knew you had it in your.
Ah, no wonder. It's
I
been so
read
much
the
easier to talk.
Cardew.
I mean, hello, Cardew. Welcome
you
to
might-
the emergency meeting that you were totally invited to.
Are they here?
Cardew?
But like, here.
Yeah,
Cardew?
we're here.
Okay.
We're just
yes,
won't be getting involved with any of the torty things. We're not
to
getting
keep
involved.
you up to speed, currently the Alarian Death Lords, this
You
fanatic
said
purifier
tortoises.
race in the north, is preparing war against the galaxy, particularly us and our subsidiaries. And since we are all in a friendly defensive pact, I am requesting aid from the rest of the galaxy. Now, the rest of the galaxy has decided to wait for
Timmy, insert that.
bureaucracy gears to turn. I am asking for immediate strikes, including the Drakes as well. However, it seems that we are going to wait until the Death Lords make the first move, which I do not agree with, but I will acquiesce to their request.
Well, actually, no, it doesn't look like we have to do that because Parliament is voting yes, 65%. We're going to be going to war with the Alari Death Lords.
Okay,
Parliament
then.
does seem to be supporting war.
I mean, I'm
To
surprised
show
Parliament
our
always seems
support
to
in this
support
joint efforts, we will open our borders so then all fleets may move through them freely, so that we may remove this threat.
Good. Yeah, the Cardew, you might want to cancel that thing that we were talking about before. Maybe.
No, it's too late, mate.
What?
Oh no. Nothing. It's fine.
It's too late, dude. It's too late.
Oh no.
What is this thing? And sidebar conversations.
Yeah, it's fine. So are we declaring war on the
it's
Death
not
Lords then?
Fine is
You're not doing tell them, mate. You're not doing tell them what's going on.
I'm not telling. Well, do you want to tell them?
You're not doing tell them what's going on.
I mean, I don't want to break your trust.
We don't hold secrets from friends, bud.
Okay,
we don't hold
okay,
secrets
okay.
from friends.
So,
Right, so basically, right. Listen up. Right, so there's some gateways. There's some gateways in our systems, so with ourselves and the task managers that have kind of like been idle for a long time, and over the last couple of years, and over the last few decades or centuries or eons or whatever it is, time is funny. We've actually found a way to like open them, see what they do, and so the task manager was like, "Hey, we'll open them," and we're like, "No, it's not fun. Because then what happens if you get hurt? We don't want you getting hurt." So then we thought we'll open them instead. So we're about like 75% of the way done. Oh, more like 95% of the way done.
Is in the LR9
for opening the gates.
singularity?
yes.
If that's what
Why
you
don't
want
we
to talk about, yeah.
Why don't we let's see what happens at the end of this project then? Somebody want to unpause? And just let time run slightly for a few days so we can.
Because this might sway.
Every day that passes, the Death Lords are closer
We
to
will
war.
come to your
Right,
age. Do
Parliament's
not
voting
worry.
yes.
Wait,
All right,
sorry,
well-
out of character. My eyes are screwed. I misread it. It's 61%.
That's
so,
all right. No, that's all right. We can unpause. Tinkerbell, Bell Tinker, Prime Minister, will you please send a declaration of war, declaration of war to the Alari Death Lords as voted by Parliament immediately?
Yes, my lord.
I would pray that every other member of the Federation agrees to the apparent necessity of war with the Alari Death Lords.
We've already told Todd Knights like we've already got
and
fleets up in the
open
north.
borders, and
We're now at
immediately
war with
start
the
moving
Alari
fleets,
Death
please.
Lords. May God have mercy on
James
our
Bott,
souls.
send the GDF fleet at once.
How
Todd,
it is
to the
always
Death
me
Lords.
that deals with these threats?
Todd Knights, do you not
There's a
tell
thing
the
called
Alliance?
karma.
Do you not tell the
Did I
Alliance
not
that
tell
we're
them
already
what?
helping you? We already discussed this. We're actually helping you. Like, do you not, do you not
You
tell
mean
them
about the hyperlanes?
that? No. Our two massive fleets in the north. Do you not tell them?
Where should we form up?
no.
Where should we form up? Should we form up in the
That's a good question.
L cluster accessed? Order
Oh,
of
no.
It's Drake's. No, Drake's is fine.
We need
that's
one of
okay.
those.
We have a Drake as well.
No anymore.
Also,
Your
the
Drake
Order
is
of the
dead.
Drake.
We
How do
need
you
a
feel
Drake?
about a whole bunch of Drakes in the part of the galaxy?
Yeah, it'd be
Not,
fine.
not all the way dead.
Yeah, mostly alive.
Oh gosh.
I mean, it's not alive at all. Really.
It's arguable. I mean, what counts as alive, right? You know,
Prime Minister, would you?
what does it mean to
breathing,
be
functioning,
alive?
that kind of
Your
thing.
the fleet's up somewhere, are you?
We're getting off track here. Yes, right. Defensive measures.
Would
Friendly
you-
defensive measures.
Ah, I see. We're moving to Irani, are we? Is that the plan?
James Bond, send the GDF fleet at once to Irani.
The entire fleet is on the way.
Good,
Also,
good.
Prime Minister, would you build, or would everyone in the Federation please build the? Let me just see what they're called. Please build the Arsenal fighter class battleships. And Prime Minister, would you build? I don't know, 20 of the things or 30 of them? Who knows?
Yes, my lord.
Is that technology
I'm glad
that
all of you
you've
could
shared
be
with
here
us?
for this.
It's
That
a
technology
Federation
within.
ship class that everyone can build, and the President will use for the good of the Federation. Hi,
Yes,
how's it going?
build some James Bond. Build some. Yes, good.
Well, this is rather going well then.
Are we done? Are we done? We
Darth
finished?
Bob has just called for emergency powers to the king in this time of war to protect us from these diabolical, terrifying Death Lords. Minor
Unfortunately,
problem with that.
yeah. DJ, do you want to tell them?
Unfortunately, a law has been passed stopping the king from getting any more emergency powers.
I don't think we should give them any
Well.
emergency powers.
You just ran out of words to use.
Is it? Does he have too many powers already? Does he have too much power already?
He already has the power of flight and the power of poetry. Give him much more, and he'll take over the universe. I tell you.
Right, we're done. Finished? Yeah, sweet. Right, thanks, guys.
Yes, I think that we're all on the same page here. The
Yes.
same bureaucratic page.
Where are you meeting again?
Oh, that's true.
On the the western side. So in the Democratic Republic of Skrek and Space, Irani.
Ah, yes, I see it.
And then we're
we are on the
going to
other
loop
side.
round up to Murga, the closest Council of Stone system, and then we'll jump straight into Riblor, where there's hundreds of thousands of worth of ships that we definitely won't lose all our ships to. Definitely. This is a great plan.
We should definitely stay inside of friendly space. That way that they have any sort of detriments from our stations.
Well, maybe we'll stay in, I don't know, Murga? Well, we can't do that.
Either Murga or Hotstone, depending on which one they want to engage in first. I don't know which way they're going to go.
James Bond, the wormhole, I think, goes to in us.
For
goes to that
strategic
side.
reasons, I think it would be reasonable that we let Murga and the Beyond feel that we can't actually 1v1 their beats. We should probably just wait.
Together we might be able to.
Because they have to go there anyways to go to the rest of the galaxy.
We do have an issue. We're on the other side.
No. So go back then, because if you go to, there's a wormhole. The wormhole in the Zorak system. No, not the Zorak system. The wormhole in the Sawomia system goes up north to Sanak.
Oh, we haven't discovered that. Yeah, send the fleets back there at once.
Oh, we've taken control of Sol. GM, we're going to start a research project to work out what on earth's going on
I
here.
thought you had Sol already.
No, the other Sol.
Yeah, the new Sol.
What other Sol?
Would you rename the new Sol, please, to Sol 2 Electric Boogaloo, please?
Sol Steve.
Can I get the spelling for that, please?
And what date is it at the moment? What year is it?
It's 2336.
Okay, 2340, let me know. Chat, that's on you. Remind me in 2340. Tana has a good point. Hey, look, we have another Venus.
Has this Venus been exploded?
Don't break this one, for God's sake.
This Venus exists. Oh. Well.
How do I rename a system, my lord?
You click on it. Click and then it'll rename. So if you go into the system, then click on the bottom.
Oh, right.
Got it? Yeah.
Yep, thank you very much. It has been renamed, my lord.
Excellent. Sol 2 Electric Boogaloo.
We'll go to go into our own Yeah, if you need us,
you could leave. No, but you're going to come around to our side, the other side though, right, and help fight.
Yes.
I don't think we should attack until we do the declare. Oh no, sorry, I was trying to do those. They left. Right. We shouldn't attack until we've declared the Alari Death Lords the Crisis, because that Crisis declaration will help with defending the galaxy. Ooh, MD Ascension perk slot. Please, would you take Master Builders? It's the one that's got like a foot in the middle of it. I don't know if that's a foot.
I don't know what
robot foot. And then now you've taken Master Builders. Let's see. Would you grab a construction ship? I don't know. Go to Monty's Promise. And is there any planets available there? No, that's a bad system. There's no free planets. Chara. Oh, lots of free planets here. Right. In the Chara system, let's get an interstellar assembly site.
Interstellar assembly site? Yep.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan.
Any planet preference? Or?
Chara 5, the Barren World.
The one right underneath the station,
the one with the little moon. No, the one with the moon. Chara V5. It's got a moon next to it as well. Barren World with rings. It's a beautiful planet with some lovely rings. Quite fine rings.
This one.
Oh, chat's saying we need a pole. Don't build it yet. That's a good point, chat.
Okay.
Could you emergency measure the crisis thing?
Yes, please emergency measure the crisis the crisis in the Galactic community, Prime Minister.
We'll end session as soon as we can on it.
Cool.
Thank you. Good cooperation. Goodbye.
Mega shipyard. Let's see what else there is.
Just to check, my lord, which system do you want our ships to wait in?
The one they were waiting in. I'm just looking through. What are our other? Let me just look through our other options for a strategic coordination center. That might be good.
Yeah. Do you want me to read out the ones we could get?
And then, well, actually, I'm just gonna wait 1 second. Mega art. There's 4 on the pole. There's 4 on the pole. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. Pick your poison. We'll wait for the poll to come back, because now we're going to choose the next shipyard. Whatever happens, that will be built in the Chara system. Would you instead actually build a bunch of construction ships somewhere, or grab a bunch? We've got lots. You grab them and start building a hyper relay network out. Like go from our capital to the fact system, so we can connect up to the Custodians. The Custodians, and then maybe go like in the other direction to Alpha Centauri, Procyon, Nakavira, that kind of thing. Let's try and get a bit of a hyper relay kajigger. Oh, and now let's also look. After this, we're going to choose the next tradition. Ladies and gentlemen, chat in chat which tradition you want. I'm going to go run to the little lizards room briefly, and while I do, shout which one of the 6 there you want to have for the next tradition: adaptability, diplomacy, domination, expansion, harmony, or subterfuge. DJ will briefly in a moment finish the megastructure poll and then put up whichever the 4 most shouted ones are. Right, DJ?
I don't think DJ's here. No,
What am I doing?
Would you end the megastructure poll in a minute's time, and then whichever of these traditions gets shouted the most, put a poll up for those 4 options: adaptability, diplomacy, domination, expansion, harmony, or subterfuge? Because we've got 1 more to pick, but just like in a minute or so's time. BRB, folks. Just need to run to the little lizards room.
Hostile station engaged.
Subterfuge, harmony.
Engaging hostiles.
Grabbing some popcorns. Don't mind me.
Domination.
Just.
Which hostiles are we engaging?
I think our ships are excellent. Oh, right, because I told them Right, that's...
Don't
Yes,
go to Murga.
you went into the system.
Get out of there.
Yep.
Get out of there, or our ships are gone. We're losing fleets. Murga, go left. The other ships go right. Don't be there. Boy boss. How many ships did we lose?
Not much. I was looking. 30k.
We can get dark matter thrusters, reactors, deflectors, and armor. We must prioritize a science ship to go north and get our hands on that soon. Actually, use the jump drive from Boy Boss to jump to Hot Stone. That'll do it.
Yep.
Look out, I think the fleet in Nyraxis is probably going in a weird direction. Unless you sent it there as a little lone mission. I imagine it's probably not...
that's also gone in another
okay.
direction.
So you probably want to not do that.
Yeah.
Did we get the vote for the megastructure? Which mega was it? Mega shipyard, alright. And it looks like we're going to be going for subterfuge as well. Okay. But don't wait yet. We're only at 86 votes. Many more people still need to vote. And Agent Nightmare says the next megastructure should be 17. Please, could you start building a mega shipyard in the Chara system, if you would?
Yes,
Prime Minister, as well. Would you just set all of our fleets to follow? Why are our fleets in? Why are our fleets not in Hot Stone? Would you just set all our fleets to follow the fleets in Hot Stone? I don't know where you've gone, but you're in Adjiciles now. Go back. Stay with where everyone else is where you want to be, because that way your ships won't die until theirs do. And the easiest thing would be just to pick one of the task manager's fleets and follow those. The Galactic Community Fleet, actually, the GDF one. It's got a special icon, like a black shield within a white background, so it looks funny. 233 fleet power.
My lord, we appear to have been somehow dragged into a war. The Order of the Drake.
No, there's rebels inside the Order of Drake's space. Don't worry about that. That's nothing to do with us. You should jump drive the fleet at Murga. You're about to move into Boy Boss. You want to click the initiate jump button rather than fly through.
Yep.
It's too late now. Don't do it now. It's too late. Don't do it, because you're going to be in the system. All right, make sure that they're flying the right way, though.
Yep, they're running right out. Yep.
They're dead.
Nope, they're going out. Why are they doing that? Damn it. Everyone's jumping in.
That's all right. Yeah, make sure our fleets are following.
Yep, they should.
And which fleet was that was lost in the blunder of 2338? I don't know which fleet it was. Actually, we can see from the fleet manager screen. It was... It didn't have a name. I'll tell you what the name of the fleet was, ladies and gentlemen. The name of the fleet was... That was the Glorious Fleet. I'm not sure we're going to win. Are our fleets coming to join the fight? Please tell me they are. Yes, they're on the way. Okay, fantastic. For the sake of the galaxy, we fight.
One moment, my lord. I shall be back in just a second.
No worries. The Galactic Defense Force is flagging. I'm not sure they can win this. Oh, DJ might have made these ships quite good. I apologize. I'm so sorry. DJ! DJ!
Yeah?
They're really holding up, these ships. They were outnumbered, I think, like an extra 30% over. Okay, now our forces have joined. We're kind of helping. What the hell is that? Is that a dragon? Goodness me. Darn dragon. If anyone wants to write a note that it was the Glorious Fleet that died in the beginning of this engagement. I'm not sure we're winning. This is a really devastatingly bloody engagement.
Yep. I think you won.
We have won, but like we've lost 2/3 of the navy, and everyone else has lost 2/3 of their navy as well.
Yep.
Where were the Order of the Drake? Nowhere to be seen, I tell you. I'm not even sure we can press the attack. They have 120k sat defending the next system. I think we need to go and regroup. I'm going to go and tell everyone to regroup. 1 second. Folks, don't push the...
At least we have a lot of allies that we can
Don't push the
reinforce
attack.
with.
Do not push the attack. They've got 200k there defending. We need to jump back to hot.
Yes,
we need to repair somehow.
We're sending a Juggernaut.
All right. Well, that's helpful. Is that a Colossus?
No, it's...
Oh, that's a dragon.
Oh, okay.
They went north.
jumping
Careful.
in. Oh, they've gone north. Oh, I see. They've only got 40%. Oh, maybe we should jump and attack now.
Go.
They've only got 40% average hit points. Yeah, jump and attack. I mean, we're a little damaged, but
together strong.
Apes together strong.
My heart! Steven's heart is going. The stress.
Oh. Oh no, they've got 200k here. We've been outmaneuvered by the by the Alari Deathlords. The king has died, and now our fleets are dying. And they just brought another 120k in. Oh my lord. Oh, I have to pay respects to Steven. Yeah, Steven's dying. Anyway, we've completely lost this. I don't see us winning this. The GDF is gone. Basically, there's like a single battleship. There's the Titan just fell. A Titan of the GDF fleet just fell. In the Murga system. It's all gone south. Do you have any ships left?
Dragon! Retreat the dragon!
You got time to shout retreat the dragon. You really do, don't you? Kings, get them out of there.
The transports!
Tinkerbell, are you here? Uh-oh. We need to get that fleet out of there. Please, would you move the fleet in, boy boss? Would you, I don't know, move it to... Just get it out of there. Go east. Somewhere.
Greetings, I'm King Steve the 16th. My dad is dead.
Oh, yeah? You sound
but I am here. He was an incompetent warlord. Never fought a war in his life. I've been studying.
Prime Minister, would you build battleships, please, with all available Starbase? T-Bringer class.
Yes.
Send...
Do the same robot.
Make sure we have at least 20k alloys left, but like... Yeah. Oh, and I think the poll has come through. We must take subterfuge. Please take subterfuge, Prime Minister, when you get a chance.
Yep.
But spend more alloys first. Complete the first bit with the alloy expenditure.
The Cauldronites are going in. They're gonna die when the rest of the fleet comes. They're on the south. But...
Oh yeah, the Cauldronites are not going to survive that.
We will come again. We can out-use this stupid enemy.
Stupid. They're really stupid, are they? With like 120k of fleets with multiple Titans.
Yeah, we took out most of them. We did take them.
We did take out a lot. Anyway, that's a very good point.
They're not going to rebuild like us.
The Cauldronites currently are right in the heart of Alari space. Oh, they're just trying to steal all the planets while we fight the battles.
Yeah, of course they are.
Get your Juggernaut out of Hot Stone. Get your Juggernaut out of there. Get it out of there right now. Jump it. Boy boss of the fleet is... No, it's not coming, actually.
They're not going. They're not going.
You're lucky.
Such a tease.
Why is the AI not repairing its ships? That's a bit stupid.
What's our relation now? Are you my dad?
I'm your uncle-in-law. Oh, I'm your uncle. No, I'm just your uncle. Uncle.
Yeah, you're my uncle. We're actually related now.
Yeah. What's interesting, though, is that your cousin is, in my opinion, the rightful ruler of the task managers. Just saying. Just throwing out there a little factoid for you. You can't just say no to an opinion.
You're wrong.
DJ, it's 2340. What happened with the second Sol system?
You know, you're in our chat. That's why.
Oh, am I? Oh, crap.
Yeah.
We're going back then. DJ, it's 2340. Chat demand to know. Oh, you need to go to the Brigfa. If you press the plus repair fleet on the the glorious fleet, that'll get repaired. You just press
I
plus,
think for once, Montu, you can explain this because you know.
Yeah, but I've honestly forgotten. My brain is blasted. The last 20 minutes of just kind of dealing with what am I talking about? Sol. What exactly? But the thing is, so I do know, but I don't know how much I meant to say.
They found out where it's from. I'll then reveal anything you missed.
They found out exactly where it's from. Really?
Not exactly, but they know that it's not from here.
Right. So, this solar system is not a copy of our solar system. It's very similar, but there are some very minute differences that have been noticed. The first one you might notice is that Earth is a tomb world, but that actually is a very recent change. It wasn't a tomb world until very, very recently, where some very violent, energetic events happened in and around the surface of the planet. And the sun is slightly too dim. It's about 3% lower in luminosity. Bit odd. Bit odd, that. And it appears to be a solar system from the future, possibly a little bit in our future, maybe, possibly. I mean, that's what the scientists are telling us, right? Right, DJ? That's their interpretation.
Yeah. They're not sure. They do know, however, that there's a couple of other key differences. And a lot of that has to do with the records they've found.
Oh, there are records on the planet.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, yeah.
So, they know that the people on this world were facing some kind of galactic level catastrophe. And they decided to run away.
They ran away? Oh, they ran away from the catastrophe? How did that go for them?
Yeah, they all died.
Okay.
So, basically, what has been discovered is that this solar system has been ripped into your reality from
crap, they found us. Sorry, please continue, DJ. Just if you can retreat as soon as possible, otherwise okay, cool.
It's gone.
Cool. Sorry, you're saying, DJ, this solar system was ripped into our reality.
This solar system was ripped into our reality from a different one, and they moved it here. It was something they chose to do.
And it didn't go well for them.
Moving here slightly destroyed the planet, killed everyone.
Aren't there a bunch of other records on the planet too that indicate something entirely different? Isn't that a bit of a muddle?
Yes. I've forgotten about that.
No, it's alright. I just remembered as well. That's why I said it.
Yep.
Aren't there other records that indicate that they weren't doing that?
Sometimes, yes.
It's a very confusing record set, isn't it? It's very different and difficult to interpret.
Yep. The scientist's leading theory is that essentially it bounced into one reality and superimposed itself on another planet.
And the result is everything you see here is a result of that, then, is it?
Yep. Basically, it's dead.
Yeah. Just a little dead.
But yes, it is from a different reality. There are possibly in fact, two Earths.
I want to bring something up here. Chat's just said, due to the current king's incompetence, 600,000 enemy fleets rampage unopposed, but apparently we're not voting the king or eating him. I'd like to point out, what do you mean due to the king's incompetence? You people called for this war. The king cautioned against this at every single turn, and it was you people that did this.
I'm sorry, you people?
You people?
You people, you parliamentarians. Who do you mean, you people?
Very good.
For what? The war?
Yeah.
Well, no, basically, we've lost our fleet, the task managers have lost theirs, but the Order of the Drake are making a relatively good show. They do have about 600k, and their ships are doing relatively all right, because they've managed. We knocked the majority of these fleets out the sky. So we took most of the brunt of the fight here. Oh, crap, they're really good at retreating these days, aren't they? But you know, between the Codronites have been so lucky to have not actually had to fight any fleets at all, really. They've just kind of quietly taken worlds with their giant undead dragon.
Also, I will point out that the king is not in sole charge of the Navy.
The king's not in charge of the Navy at all.
No, remember the law that was passed.
Exactly, he's not in charge of the Navy at all. He's just the person who's currently responsible is Lord Edward.
Yeah.
And Lord Edward may have to answer to Parliament for his actions one day. Would you just keep building ships as well?
Yeah.
Wherever possible. Oh, we can build another megastructure. What came in second in that last poll? Let me look. What came in second was assembly.
Have we finished?
We finished the Science Nexus.
Is it fully finished?
Yeah, it's fully finished. Look, would you grab the? Would you in Alpha Centauri please build on the planet of Alpha Centauri 5 the Interstellar Assembly Site?
Yeah.
We need to put Lord Chambers in front of Parliament. Yeah, Lord Chambers has to answer for this. DJ, actually, I think you'll find the failure of the fleet and the massive loss of life in the north of the galaxy. Lord Edward Chambers will have to answer for this, right, DJ?
You know what? I feel so sorry for him. He messaged me before the stream and he was like, "I'm so sorry, I can't be here for the stream."
No, he'll be answering in the I-Fi event.
Yeah, no, I know, but I feel so sorry for him. The poor dude's not even watching right now, and his character is completely screwed.
Can we please take kinetic artillery? For the love of everything that's holy, please. I beg you, Prime Minister.
I'll allow it.
Additionally, would you throw down... there's a whole bunch of extra spots available on, like, Hagner, Edward the 7th, Edward the 8th Station, and Carlton's Place. Would you throw down the Crystal Kajiga?
Yes.
Oh! Goodness. Sorry, I've just noticed.
Word for it, my lord.
Yes, but you know what I've just noticed? We can now take the... Alright, would you turn off capacity subsidies, please?
Yep.
And would you please instead turn on Architectural Renaissance? That's 5 from the bottom. We've got it. And then, will you please begin to build the... let's see. Would you begin to build the Strategic Coordination Center in John Mondia? Somewhere, just one of the planets.
Yeah.
Also, apparently Lord Edward is in voice on the server and has been informed of his screwedness.
Well, he should come here.
He knows it.
He should come here. Oh, no, we'll do it in the I-5 event, right? That'd be much better to do it there, right, DJ?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, we will put him before Parliament.
Can we go to normal speed, pretty please? Because we're about 30 minutes away and we've only managed to do 21 years, and it'd be good to just go a bit faster. Is that possible? Just because I think now the speed of the game, I think normal might actually be a better speed for us.
Yes, I agree. Yes, I shall request.
Ooh.
Somebody's petitioning to clear Lord Chambers of all charges. Sounds like KOB malfeasance, if you ask me.
I agree with you, my lord.
Denied! Someone just writes denied. Excellent.
Question, my lord.
Yeah.
Would you recommend, on Montgomery's victory, would you recommend either a leisure arcology or would you recommend a holosphere theatre?
Holo theatre, yeah, let me have a look.
Holo theatre?
Yeah, no, it's the holo theatre, yeah, let me have a look. Actually, I mean, we've got so many districts available, just throw down a leisure arcology.
Yeah, okie dokie, thank you very much.
It's a non-issue.
That's 2. Get rid of that one.
Ed B, would now be a good time to allow Seppuku again to get out of all of your problems. Yes. I am of the KOB, and so what? Says Ed.
The Quadronites have done minimal in this war, my lord. They seem to just be taking territory in the north themselves.
Yeah, it's a bit shocking, really, isn't it?
I wouldn't say shocking, more...
No, that's a good point.
Predictable.
They've stolen the Dyson sphere.
Damn it, Tinker.
Have they claimed a Dyson sphere?
They've stolen a partially completed Dyson sphere. That's what they were pushing for with their aggressive northern assault.
Maybe. What if... this is purely thought, my lord. But what if there was no preparation for war to begin with?
What do you mean?
Well, what if this was a defensive army, and what if the entire push by the Quadronites for this war was to claim that Dyson sphere?
Possibly.
I mean, they did slightly genocide trillions of beings, so, you know.
I mean, they did do that, but also the Quadronites are now losing a bit. The Quadronites are losing in the Andax system. There's a massive fight happening. A 200k fleet is coming for the Quadronites, and I'm not sure... I'm not sure they're going to do well.
I believe they may be slightly on the not doing so well side. Their Drakes there, actually, I think they may
do quite well, actually. It's hard to
do. They've got the Drake there.
Well, the rest of their fleets have all just evaporated, and they're now the Drake left versus 110k almost independently. This could go very badly for them. I'm not sure. The Drake's overpowered in terms of what it actually, in terms of bang for buck.
Don't we have control over the Federation fleet?
No, that's their Federation fleet.
President.
They have a Federation fleet of their own.
Oh, of course, they're a separate Federation, of course. Ignore me.
This is the fleet crew by Claws of Magenta, the skin suit wearing alien. They have their 3 Titans who are just firing now. Let's see how this goes. I think the Drake's regeneration might be too much for what's left of the fleet here, actually.
So, yeah. Forgot how strong the Drakes are.
That's awesome. I really like the idea, like from a storytelling perspective, this is brilliant.
Everything died except the undead dragon in the Andax system.
Yeah.
Remember
is that undead?
It's an undead dragon that they brutalized, murdered, and brought back to life.
I wasn't aware the Quadronites had Resurrector.
They have the
employment.
Permanent employment.
Huh. I wasn't aware they had that. Right. Now that that's over, where was I?
Let's keep building more battleships and Federation battleships and all. Yeah, let's do all that kind of stuff.
Yep. The Quadronites have.
I know where we were.
Juggernaut.
You were going to build lots of the crystal buildings, like a bunch of them, one on each Hagner and Carlton's Place, and like everything in the New Amsterdam sector. New Amsterdam has 3 open build slots in that sector. 1 per
New Amsterdam.
Yeah, the New Amsterdam sector. Do you not have your outliner organized by
sectors?
The sector.
The whole sector. Yeah, no,
sector
sorry.
as a whole, not the planet. No, not the planet.
Yep. Rare crystals. Good thing is,
you probably also want to build a leisure arcology on New Amsterdam, though, looking at the distinctive lack of leisure.
The lack of leisure. That's sorted.
Excellent. So are we eating Lord Chambers or the King? I've only got so much ketchup, says 058001. Well.
Wow.
I will point out Asati is yet another of the Satanists.
Yes, and David Woodman's here saying the Quadronites would never do that. How dare you, sir?
Yeah, yet again, coming from a Satanist.
I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this.
For what?
This.
What's happening?
The whole Satanist thing.
Ah,
coming
right,
out.
gotcha.
No, not that.
Oh.
Would you move all
What?
of our fleets to the Sanac system and build a
Hold
bunch
on.
of armies?
Hold on.
What? What's happening?
Hold on.
What's happening?
Hold on.
What are we holding for?
Nothing bad. Nothing bad. All right, there we go. Right, what was that?
Eat the
Sorry?
king. How dare you? You can't do that. You can't
I just
do
did it.
that. Would
Just
you
did
make
it.
sure to upgrade the mega structure in Chara? Continue the mega ship
Yeah,
upgrade
of course.
as well.
I'd
and
say
Hello.
let's settle it.
Hello?
Shall we? Hello? Shall we call status quo now?
No, we cannot call a status quo. You actually can't call a status quo.
Oh.
It's a war of extermination. Either they go
yeah.
down or we do.
Oh, it's the.
Oh yeah, because not only that, they're also the crisis. They're also the crisis.
Did we?
now.
And we voted them the crisis as well. So there's a crisis war on top.
Oh, they were voted crisis as well?
Yes, we also voted them in as a crisis, allowing us to get extra damage to our ships. Move all fleets forwards, if you please. Could you collect all of our fleets up, please, Prime Minister, and take them to that northern wormhole, the Sanac place. From there, we will jump in and we'll we want to grab some systems. The Suya system might be good. Teth,
yes, my lord.
Teth in Namun would be a great place to grab. Would you also go to our planets and build a bunch of armies? If you
May I jump in and say something that's probably more important in the long run?
What?
Have you made sure to get the tech with a science ship?
No, maybe not. And maybe it's
that
gone.
Would be the most important.
It's gone.
thing to do.
It's gone.
Well, that's right. Need to get in combat with them again then.
Yeah, it is. So, and they have 150k in Andak. We're going to form up, and we're going to jump drive in and blitzkrieg them. So form up in Sanac and we'll jump drive into Andak. We now have plus 50% from Defender of the Galaxy. That will stack against the minus 50% from the jump drive, so it should actually be fine.
Yep, and what system was it you want me to jump up to, my lord?
Do you see where there's 150k worth of fleet?
Let me have a look. Oh, Andak. Yeah, I see Andak.
Yeah, well, we'll first go to Sanac, then we're going to jump on Andak. Bring a science ship up north as well. Yeah, so basically, you just collect all the fleets. There's also the Procyon fleets. There's a whole bunch of fleets in Procyon not going anywhere. We need to bring those as well. Yeah.
Where are they?
Well, look next to Sol. There's like a whole host of fleets there. Hundreds of K.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, I rallied them all up there.
Cool. Bring all of them up. Every single fleet needs to go to Sanac.
Sanac, yeah.
Actually, almost all our fleets are there. Not Sanac, I'm in with. There are two fleets as well that need to be repaired. Yes, the wormhole. So just if you right-click on Sanac, we'll get there.
Yeah.
There's also the Green Fleet and the Glorious Fleet in Detinal in the Cardu Consciousness space east of the Alari Deathlords. You should probably select those and click Repair Fleet so they go and repair somewhere. Otherwise, move up to Sanac. Did the Admiral Lord Edward die? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Except he got into an escape pod and survived.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, no, sorry. He's no longer an active duty admiral, is all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
You really need to get us to Sanac quick, Prime Minister, otherwise we're going to lose that opportunity.
They're heading.
Also, you need to send a couple of science ships there as well. We'll need science ships too.
Couple science ships? Yep,
Yes,
I can get
yeah.
that. Go straight there, my lord.
And we actually have a bunch of assault armies I already built. The king lovingly built a bunch of robotic armies. Would you just embark the armies on Earth, Celtica, etc., etc.? If you go down to the armies tab, you can just select them all at a time, embark, collect them all up, and then move them to Sanac as well.
Right away, my lord.
We're about to lose it. We're about to lose the opportunity here. As soon as you need to jump into Sanac and we've lost it. We've lost it.
Yeah, and straight up.
Too late. No, it's too late.
Hit star bases.
It won't give us the tech.
Star bases give tech?
Not if they don't have the defense platforms. You actually have to kill stuff.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm sure we could manage to bring something down.
We can, but we won't get any technology. The point is that they had
They would have.
dark matter shields. We had the opportunity for all the dark matter stuff. We just didn't get it in Boy Boss. It's a shame.
There's still ships left. If you can kill any of those ships.
Yeah, there are defensive ships. There are a couple of transports, I suppose. We might get it. From that.
Hit the armies.
Yeah, we're not there yet. You should probably turn on exotic gases as fuel so we go faster, I suppose.
Yep. Exotic gas. Yep.
Right, you've got fleets. Start jumping. Jump to Lachium. Anywhere where you see transports. Oh no! The Ari Deathlords, they're in Gatana. Jump to Gatana. Jump to Gatana. Just if you can make it that far. I don't know if you can. Can you make it to Gatana, or do you have to move up to Shasharim?
Jump drive. No, I'm gonna have to probably
go to Shasharim then. Just go up to Shasharim. Yep. It's a hyperlane network.
Yep. Right. There we go. Here we go. They're all getting in now. Moving straight up there. Then I'll jump straight in.
Yeah, jump into Lachium is one you want to go. There's like it's too late. No, yep. You jump to Sewer instead. There's armies in Sewer.
Yep.
Yeah, there's lots of armies in Sewer. 979. If you turn on the jump drive for those ships, and then also set them to aggressive policy on fleet stance. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Just done.
Yeah, just set all of the ships to aggressive. Yeah, okay.
Right away, my lord.
But jump the rest of the fleets, because otherwise that fleet will die by itself. You need to jump all of them. Like, don't just jump one and let them die, because that's not good.
All of them apparently aren't equipped. That's not helpful.
Oh, didn't you upgrade them? I thought you'd upgraded them. Okay, fair.
I thought I upgraded them all. It's fine. I'll just keep... slow as it may be, I'm going to have to just do this.
Ragoon is lagging.
Arr.
Actually, our fleets are at range. I don't think they can hit us. They can barely hit us. We're fine. That fleet might have actually done it by itself. Yes, we have the technology. Oh, it's only dragon scale armor. Are you kidding me? DJ, they didn't have the tech.
What did you get?
Dragon scale armor, nothing else. Because okay, move to Iverncy. Just go south to Iverncy. Oh, basically, there's a fleet. Anywhere where you see a fleet, we need to attack it to get the tech.
Right away, my lord.
I think Lord Edward's going to have to explain for the lack of upgraded stuff as well, isn't he? Hey, DJ. Hey.
You might need to organise a war game with the Codronite.
Organise a war game with the Codronites.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Assuming they've got the tech.
We've got some fleets now formed up in Shasharim. Can they not jump? Is the ones that left there can't jump? Is that what's going on?
Those, I believe, are all ones that are unable.
Oh, there's a bunch of corvettes that can't. But not all of them. Oh, I see what's happened. Half have upgraded and a couple haven't. That's so stupid. They're just waiting to upgrade. They're not upgraded yet.
Our mega shipyard framework has finished its first stage.
Cool. Anywhere where there's coordination center can be upgraded, and the assembly site as well. Upgrades are required all round. Anywhere where it can be done, basically.
Yep, that's all going now, my lord.
Right. As soon as you get a chance, jump into Nyraxis. No, jump into Serendon. I don't know how many days left on this cooldown. 6 days. Okay, jump into Ceradon. Jump into Ceradon as soon as you can. Yes, Ceradon.
Yes, my lord.
You see it? All fleets. Yep. All the fleets are going to be needed to jump. Every single fleet you can. Well, there's one fleet in Gatana. Okay, move that to Iversen, I suppose. Yeah.
These ones can't jump.
They got away. Give it a moment. Oh, those scientists though, do make sure the scientists come up and research the projects. Yeah.
Yep.
Probably use the jump drive to get them there, like jump them into sewer or something. I don't know.
Yep.
But get your fleets collected up together and move them to Shariat. Basically, just click them to follow that 115. Oh no, that's not going to work. Move them to Shariat for now. Oh, there's ships in the sea. Yeah, move to Chariot. Quick, Chariot. Ah!
Go as quick as I can.
Ah! How long till that other fleet can jump? Oh, it can jump. The northern fleet
just
can
out
jump.
of range to jump straight in
turbo.
there.
It's fine.
Yep.
We'll get to Chariot.
Are we looking for landing armies here, my lord?
Anything we can hurt. We just want the tech. Anything that's not anything we can actually destroy. We can't destroy star bases, so they're irrelevant. It looks like we're not going to get it. Oh no, go north, go southeast, Uzmara. Get to Uzmara. Uzmara, southeast of where you are. You see it? Uzmazra?
Oh yeah, I see that one, my lord. Going straight there now.
Actually, split off half the fleet and go to Neuraxis if you can. Oh, don't worry about it. Did we kill them? All right, we got nothing for it. Oh no, we do. Only dragon scale debris. This is so upsetting. Can you jump to Ceradon? Is that possible? No, we just move to Ceradon. Just follow that 70K fleet. There's a 77K fleet, or 68K or something big.
Yep, I can get there. I got 70 days and I can jump there.
Yeah, jump in as soon as possible, or jump into wherever that big fleet is. We just want that fleet.
Yep.
The fleet will be ours. Oh, there's armies as well.
Right for the picking, my lord. We may even actually get there naturally before I
think we'll get there naturally.
Yeah, I'm going to save.
You've got
jump.
Oh, we'll be there first. Our ships are faster, clearly displaying the might and imperiousness of the greater British Commonwealth. Here we go. This is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we get our technological advantage. Yes! Small matter disintegrators and dark matter deflectors. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I know what's happened, DJ.
Well,
they have crisis level weaponry.
Oh.
Because somebody was like, why can't we give them the Dragonsdale, which I did, but that includes all crisis weaponry.
Make sure Tinkerbell.
I'm moving a ship.
Your priority is getting that tech.
Debris and Ceradon. Keep the fleet there. Nothing else moves.
Got it right there.
And we can bring the armies to Unhooped, or whatever it's called. Those armies that came up. The Ceradon system.
No dark matter engines.
I'll just get them in there. Yeah.
We'll get the armies in there and take the stuff.
Just chip their stuff.
Excellent.
Right.
I was worried you lot weren't going to do this.
Well, we didn't get.
We wasn't for a minute.
We only got dark matter deflectors, which isn't that great. We really want dark matter engines.
You didn't get the psionic jump drives and the dark matter engines.
Yeah, well, the psionic jump drives are not that bothered by. It's more the.
Oh, they're great.
Oh, get your armies out of there. They can't actually win that fight. Look.
Yeah, no, they're not winning that one. Oh, I can't retreat yet.
Well, wait.
I'm going to have to get more.
We'll bombard. Set all fleets to bombard the planet as well.
Yes, my lord.
Commence bombardment.
Orbital bombardment. It appears like all L-Gate insights have just stopped showing up for research.
Well, it's because the L-Gate's been opened.
Oh, right.
So it means everything we've done with the L-Gates was completely useless.
Right, there we go. That can retreat.
Yeah, if you bring them up, just hold them in orbit for a bit, and then just bombard the living daylights out of this planet. Show them the error of their ways. Fire nuclear tips.
Just out of interest, how good are the matter disintegrators?
Really good.
Oh, good.
They're better than neutron launchers. Used to be.
You mean? Are you telling me that through his actions, the Morningstar has just given you a fighting chance?
The Morningstar tried to keep a fighting chance away from us. We, through our actions, have taken a fighting chance from the Morningstar.
Oh, is that what happened? Is it?
Yes.
So the Morning Star is there. You found the entity that left Venus.
Oh no, have we? I don't know.
No, you haven't.
Sir, do you have a preference for research priority over matter disintegrator and dark matter deflectors?
Matter disintegrator.
Yep.
So look, DJ, look, it's got a... Oh no, wait, they've nerfed it. Sorry, they've nerfed it. It's only got a range of 70 now. It used to have the same range as neutron launchers. Oh.
I mean, that's still a horrifically powerful weapon.
Yeah, but it's only range 70, not 120.
Against the contingency, that's powerful, though.
Sir, the shipyard has now got basic functional use.
More use.
It's going.
Would you just start going through our planets and just start terraforming them into Gaia worlds if they haven't already been? From top to bottom. Keltka,
Sure,
Arcadia,
sure
Monty's Promise, just blow like 50k energy or something. I don't know. David Woodmansey says, long live the Lightbringer, the Morning Star, may his light shine on our Commonwealth. I'm not sure we're all on the same side with that kind of comment.
I agree. I mean...
You what?
Nothing.
I mean, like, I'm just saying that, you know, through the Morning Star's actions, it would seem that
we may have
arguably the Federation just became quite a lot more powerful.
It would seem so.
Maybe. Who's the Morning Star? You know,
Who's the Morning Star?
Yeah.
Well, you see, Satanism is very last century, so they've had a bit of a rebrand, yeah. And we don't call him Satan anymore. That's considered a bit of a
dirty word.
Term. Yeah, it's a bigoted old-fashioned, has a lot of negative connotation to it that we want to avoid in this modern era of faith and enlightenment. And so the Morning Star has been chosen as a far more appropriate term to describe him and his light.
I press F to doubt. Prime Minister, why have we not... Oh, we have begun the terraforming. I take it all back.
Get off my back.
Why are we not...
Sit in your throne, my lord.
Right, New Amsterdam sector. Let's terraform Lacra, suppose.
Tinkerbell.
No. Yeah.
I've been watching you quite carefully in this session.
Uh-oh.
Were you playing badly on purpose, my son?
No, I was playing like a plank because I am a plank.
You played a lot better this session. Because
when your goal was to like screw with me, you played a lot. You didn't play as well.
Yeah. You're playing maybe better now. You're not screwing with him.
Maybe I was just far too focused on screwing with Montu and just sort of supplying other things that I forgot how to run a basic economy. I was far too busy just being the best spy I could.
I seriously, I was so... When I found out you were passing over the ship designs, I was just like, I am so proud of him.
Wait, was that in our first war? Were you passing the ship designs over in our first war?
Yes.
For God's sake. For God's sake.
Why do you think they beat us so outright when they had when we had a higher power fleet than them? I thought, maybe I shouldn't have done that because maybe that would have been a bit obvious there, but you know.
No, to be fair, they did have someone join them. I thought it was just coincidence. Because fleet powers don't mean what they used to mean. I was like, unfortunately, they seem to have beaten us. Never mind.
I was so proud of you.
Hold up. The Rack Republic is taking over. Look at this.
What? Oh, so they are.
Hold up. The
Who are the
Rack
Rack
Republic.
Republic?
They are
I've
the
never
people.
even heard of them.
They're the people who had an admiral inside this this
Oh,
Alari
yeah.
Deathlord space. They are the people
thought-
of
hold on.
many skins.
I was about to say they're not the
We have
psychic rat people.
we have 16 Rack within our space.
So, Tinkerbell, if you're about tomorrow evening, we'll be doing the second New Deal tomorrow. And we'll be sitting in, we did between the session before, we'll sit and have a look at the economy of the Commonwealth. And you're much more than welcome to come and sit in and join in on that session. We'll be doing it in Discord. I'll put up an event in the morning. So,
Do you know what
there'll be
sort of time it'll be? Because I am at work tomorrow, I'm afraid. But
evening time? Probably last time we did it about 9 o'clock. My time, about 8 o'clock your time.
You're not in the UK?
I'm not.
He's
No,
not
I'm
in
in
the
the
UK.
Netherlands.
Oh, huh.
I live in the Netherlands. Yeah.
All right, fair enough. How long does it normally go on for? Because I will be at work at that point. I get home, depending on the day. Considering it's only a Monday, then it'll probably be around like 9 o'clock. I return home. But
Oh
if
yeah,
it's
we'll
still
still be
going on-
going.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
we'll still
jump
be
in. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, wicked. Cool.
Sweet.
So yeah, and so that everyone in chat is also aware, we do that because, bluntly put, these sessions for the players are a nightmare. I'm going to be completely honest. It's completely unfair in a lot of ways, and one of the things that I really do invite you all to remember is that Tinkerbell and the 4 Custodians are not people who are used to being on stream. They're not people who are used to the extra pressure that brings. And if you think that taking part in Timelines is just taking part in a game of multiplayer with Montu occasionally jabbering on in your ear...
Occasionally?
Yeah, quite.
I only
but you can
speak
also
when
confirm-
necessary, and it's very
it's a
often
lot more
necessary for me to
complicated.
speak.
It's a lot more complicated than that, isn't it, Tinker? Let's be real.
It is. I will say though, it is great fun.
I'm really glad that, to be honest, that's the nicest thing. Everyone seems to be really enjoying taking part. But yeah, if you're ever watching one of these and you're like, well, I could do better. Don't be so sultan.
To be fair, so I even get that. I see comments on things was like, yeah, Montu can't even play, blah blah blah, da da da. I've seen him live and it plays bad. And I'm like, you're doing two things when you're live. You're playing a game and you're attempting to talk to and entertain a big group of people, and you're very hyper aware that you're not you're not just doing things yourself. And it's hard. It's so hard.
It really is. Yeah.
Agent Nightmare says Satanism is such a 2265 thing.
Yeah, right. It is.
Yeah.
And David says Satan is the name thrust upon him by those who would defame him throughout their own book.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, where's Satan's book? The Bible is, it's not his book. Could we also terraform the can we rename that other Earth into Earth 2?
Yeah.
And can we terraform that into a Gaia world? Oh, we can't terraform.
No, I can't because there's pre-sapients on it.
We need to uplift. We need to have a vote on uplifting the pre-sapients. I think that's probably something to do in the I-Fi
You've
event,
got to
though.
colonize it first.
No, we can uplift them.
Can you not? Do you not have to colonize before uplift?
No, that's only when it's broken. Occasionally.
Huh? I didn't know that.
Oh, so no, this
How
one's broken. We do have to colonize them. You should be able to uplift without
right.
colonizing, but this one's broken. Would
How
you
very interesting.
would you colonize the planet Earth? Would you rename it Earth 2 and then colonize it?
Just how would you like Earth 2 spelt, my lord?
Earth space 2, like the number 2, I think.
Number 2. Okay, yes,
Yeah,
my lord.
and make sure you type space out there.
No. That is not what I'm saying. Earth, and then the space bar pressed it a single time, and then the
too
number
late.
2.
Done.
Earth space 2. That's fine. I can live with this. No, it's not done. You said it was done. It's not done. You're a liar. I see
I mean,
it here.
it's done, but you won't see it until it's colonized. I've colonized the name of the colony.
Okay.
Is the planet
Would you terraform Sol 2 Electric Boogaloo then into a Gaia world?
Yeah, alright.
So,
there we go.
There was also somebody in chat said, "Don't make us vote to give the king emergency powers again." You can't. And somebody has asked, "Is it spelt Morning Star as in the morning, or Morning Star as in mourning someone's death?" It's Morning Star as in the morning.
As in the morning of someone's death?
No, not as in the morning of someone's death.
I mean,
As
have
in
you
the
ever
early
seen the
part
TV
of
show
the day.
Lucifer? Lucifer
I have.
Morningstar.
It's a great show. Not a plug, but...
I will also point out, I do want to thank Massey. He's Massey in Discord. I'm not sure if he's in chat at the moment. If you are, make yourself known. Massey came to me and suggested that I use Venus in the story right back when the first sort of hints of Satanism came into the story. He came to me and was like, "If you're doing this, you should use Venus." And I hadn't considered it. Yes, I want to thank him for that.
What do you mean? We're not all knowing, DJ. We don't think of everything in advance. I'm shocked.
Disappointing.
No, not everything. I come up with a lot of it, but...
You've got a message, by the way, in general, DJ.
Oh.
We should spend our influence on something in chat's right.
We
build
really
habitats. Build habitats.
Yes. Also, is there anything we want to put through resolution-wise?
Let's see.
I was thinking maybe the enemy of my enemy.
You're thinking like I'm thinking. Yeah. Put it through.
Way.
Put it
Yes, my
through.
lord. Yeah. Beg your pardon.
Put it through. Can you bring our fleets back to defend the Commonwealth?
Yes.
We may need it. The Order of the
course.
Drake is losing badly to like a 50k fleet.
That's unusual.
Just the one.
Just the one.
Just the one. Yes. I found the sum total of their pirates: 17 cruisers, 6 destroyers, and 22 corvettes, and that has taken about a tenth of the galaxy and wrested it out of the control of the Order of the Drake. Oops, I think is the way to put it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Cardu here, just popping in.
Hi.
So, congratulations. The combined efforts of our alliance seem to pay off.
Yes, it's been excellent.
Very well.
However, the Codronites do seem to have nabbed a Dyson sphere. Don't know if you've noticed that.
It's being Codronized. I mean, we got one of our own Dyson sphere. We don't need that. Thank you for looking out for us, though. No, we're fine. We're fine. So the thing that I was popping in to do is to ask for is that war took a toll on all of us, and we're just wondering if there's anything we can do for you to sort of like any ships that you need rebuilding. And anything else that you need?
We need a whole bunch of energy credits, I suppose. We could do.
Oh, yeah. Would 100,000 be okay?
That would be acceptable.
Yeah, awesome. Right, yeah.
We could accept that deal. Yes.
Yeah, cool.
That's just pocket change, of course. It's just pocket change. We're just a little bit out of our pocket change right now. That's all it is.
It's fine. Don't worry. And don't worry about paying it back. It's all cool. As we say, we're not the Codronites. Sorry, we're trying humour. It's new to us. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fire that over, and then we'll let you know. And if there's anything else you need, just give us a buzz. Yeah. Cool.
Yes.
Right. Yep. Sweet. Catch you later.
Make sure to land the army on Anhunt or Bent as soon as you get a chance.
My lord,
well.
they have honest to God just sent over 100,000 energy credits.
Excellent. That's exactly as I predicted. My great diplomacy has won out yet again. 3 cheers for the king.
Another successful diplomatic mission, my lord.
Another successful diplomatic negotiation, yes.
Another happy landing.
Another happy landing, absolutely.
It's been such a roller coaster.
I also just want to point out, like, poor Cardu. That thing has been broken. Do you remember when it first came in and it was all nice and relaxed? Have you heard how it's leaking?
It's very distracted and jittery, isn't it? Oh, would you upgrade all of the megastructures?
Yeah.
Alpha Centauri, John Mondia, and then we need to build whichever.
Char.
Let me just check what the newest one is to build. You probably want to throw out a couple of construction ships, actually.
Probably do. Yeah, you're probably right, my lord.
I probably am, you know.
For once.
For once? Bloody hell.
I like this new Prime Minister.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry? It's beautiful.
No,
question.
DJ, don't encourage. We don't like this back chatter.
What we do? We absolutely love it.
No, you're giving them ideas. Stop.
It's
This
about
isn't
time
the
the
point.
Prime Minister started asserting their dominance in this relationship.
No! Why are there clerks on Smith's Respite? I am shocked and horrified to see this.
I am so pleased to hear this. This makes me so happy.
Please.
On my planet.
Please.
There are clerks
Please
on my
get
planet.
rid of Smith's.
No, do not get rid of the clerks. Do not get rid of the clerks. They are
No.
constitutionally protected clerks.
I feel like we need a vote. Where are these clerks even on?
Smith's Respite.
Oh, the name. That explains it.
1 minute. There's a law being passed. Oh no, sorry. I spoke too soon. What a Freudian slip. There's a law being proposed on the floor at the moment. Remove all smokes. It does need a constitutional supermajority change, so 50% won't be good enough. We do need that 66% to save the future of the Commonwealth.
Vote to save the clerks, ladies and gentlemen.
Save the
clerks are
Commonwealth.
hard
No,
working.
vote yes. No,
I'm just going to say, Montu, Fafo, fella, Fafo.
What do you mean? How is this a faff? Also, when did we enable these clerks? I don't remember this. I didn't do this.
I can't even find where they are.
It's in our core Earth sector, Smith's Respite.
It's an Earth sector?
Earth sector in Alpha Centauri.
And just so that Parliament is aware, this is a full Fafo situation.
Oh wow, that's a lot of clerks as well. It's not like
there's
just a couple.
10.
That's a
That's
lot.
like a billion. That's like a billion or 2 billion people's worth of clerks.
As much as I would love that populace to take and use elsewhere, also kind of like the clerks.
What? For what?
Because you don't like them?
Oh, for the love of Job. They're just generating value out of thin air, says chat, and I agree. It's Satanism. It's clearly Satanism.
I will point out that your attempt to remove my assistance is failing.
Well, that's because chat doesn't know what to vote for, chat. Please, for the love of everything that is holy, Fafo.
Well, what to vote for?
Fafo.
Fafo,
chat,
you're
Fafo.
encouraging them to Fafo.
In this case, yes.
I still can't believe the crime at last minute in the last one I was here. I still can't believe how unlucky that was.
Oh, would you change New Amsterdam from an Ecumenopolis industry to an Ecumenopolis factory? It only has factory arcology, so it makes sense for it to be the right one.
Yeah.
You mean alloy rather than...
No, I mean, no, because it only has factory.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I can do that. That's been done.
Oh yeah, because you refused to use trade.
It was
You're
Morris.
weirdo.
It was
Okay.
Morris that we kept changing around, actually, if I recall, in the end.
Yeah.
There is one that has... I can't... Hold on, I'll find it. Yeah,
the
that's
Constitution doesn't say no clerks. We simply need a majority, says Edby. Very true. Ladies and gentlemen, vote now for the love of everything holy. Fafo. Fafo. For the love of God, Fafo.
Save the clerks.
Let's see what happens. Get rid of those clerks. Vote
Save
yes.
the clerks.
Vote yes.
Vote no.
Vote yes on Prop 24. DJ, we should probably end at year 60, right?
Yeah.
Do not save the clerks. Oh, you ended
Save
the vote.
the clerk.
Heresy.
Yes.
Vote yes is misspelt. Save the clerks, eat the king. Heresy. 5 levels of supernatural heresy here.
Eat the king and save the clerks.
Let's see. Right, we should probably build one of the mega structures in the Omega system. Oh, we can't build it in the Omega system. Can't build it there. How about Jufte. In the Jufte, near Michael's cottage. It's lovely.
Michael's cottage?
Yes, in the Jufte system.
Oh, that one there. Definitely not looking at... What am I building in here, sorry?
Let's have a look. What should we build? Probably worth putting a vote to part. We can build Mega Art. We can build Mega... Actually, no. We could build the Quantum Catapult somewhere, or we can build the Sentry Array or the Mega Art. Let's put a vote up.
Eat the king.
Don't eat the king. Didn't go well for you last time. You had to eat his hair with barbecue sauce.
That wasn't another Prime Minister.
Oh, sure. Totally different fellow. There's a poll up right now. Liz is going to go and grab another beverage. The king is going to re-kajigger the economy. There's lots of planets There's lots of planets which do not have anything building right now and should have something building.
Ladies and gentlemen, please vote for the Mega Art installation if you have any sense whatsoever. We are producing far too little Unity.
Well, to be fair, DJ, we're making lots of Unity. I've told the king I've told us to spend it.
Hang on, look at your chat. Super chat.
Whoa.
Aggro Burned says, right, honourable members of the House, I'm delighted at the result of the most recent vote. We have saved thousands of jobs, billions in fact, on Smith's respite and avoided another unemployment crisis. I thank everyone who supported these hard-working people. I'm shocked and sickened that you'd even call a clerk a person.
Wow, that's quite rude.
As your king, I'm shocked and sickened that you'd even call a clerk a person. And I'm deeply disappointed.
Mr. Smith will remember that.
Mr. Smith, would you turn off exotic gases as fuel? We actually don't need it anymore.
Oh, yeah. What were you about to say just then, Montu?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
No. What were you about to say? You said Mr. Smith can, and then you realised what you were about to say and changed the subject very rapidly.
Oh, make sure we're upgrading the interstellar assembly as well. That's what I was about to say. Miss Smith should remember that we need to do that.
Cowardice, my lord, cowardice.
I'm not a coward. Got plenty of cowards. And also just spend all that. Literally, I would build 4 more habitats with the influence we've got here. You know, build one in the Bearer system. Build one in any system which doesn't have anything in is probably the best bet here.
Yep.
I'm going to go grab that drink that I said I was going to get. I'll be right back.
Excellent. So Montu's leaving. So what I'm going to do while he's gone is we're going to have a poll whether to open up every clerk job in the Empire.
Oh, please.
I haven't left yet, and I'm not going to allow it. We're not allowing that kind of...
Mega Art
installation is Agent Ivan says, you sicken me, and I'm sickened. This is disgusting. DJ, think about what you're saying. Think of the children. When somebody, please, the reason we have Ada... I'm going. I just can't even.
Well, I'd say this has gone incredibly well.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Is this a constitutional change?
I believe so.
Wow, that's a very, very... I like this. The robots that I've got here, are these actually AWEs, or are these other robots? So many of them, I would assume they're just AWEs. Oh, have you seen in general, DJ?
Possibly not. Thank you.
It's alright. Oh, ow. I really should build some ministries of production on some of these planets. Or should I? Maybe. Don't know.
Yes, the answer is yes. Build the ministries of production. Oh, for the love of... Why is that at 64%? 64%! This is a constitutional change. And in this time of crisis, we must vote emergency powers to the monarch to stop it.
What? What?
We
crisis?
can't do that, though. The clerk crisis. We're going to create so much... It's going to create an employment crisis. There'll be too many open jobs. They will destroy our economy. The minimum wage will be a thing of the past. Everyone will have so much money and power. We can't let the workers take this amount of power. It will destroy the nation.
We have a bartender that's got more money in his pocket than you do in your vault, my lord.
Exactly. Exactly. We don't need to have this repeated 1,000 times over. Imagine everyone with the ability to not have to... Oh, we've got... can you build ships? Just like all the ships. T-Bringer class ships.
Is Tisu illegal?
It is. And that's the T-Bringers bring the illegality of death.
The illegality of death.
And also...
there's also a petition to give the king the honourable title of First Clerk.
Yes.
You can all shut up. You can literally all shut up. I missed a couple of great super chats. Agent Nightmare said, sick of me. I saw that. Was fantastic. Dave Woman says, clerks and farmers. No. No, please, God. God, no, please, God, no.
Farmers,
we don't have any farmers, right? Oh, no, there's Monty's Promise Secundus, which has farmers on. Oh, crap.
Yeah. No, we got farmers.
Clerks of the Commonwealth unite. You have thing to lose but your unemployment status.
No, but no one's unemployed. There are a couple of robots unemployed, and you want to put the AWEs working as clerks? No. Oh, there's one human unemployed on Carlton's place. A lonely and then one Votara, so like a few million people. It's nothing. Nothing.
A few million unemployed people.
Yeah, across a commonwealth of literally probably like 2 or 3 trillion souls, a few million unemployed is like 0.25%.
Do we want the Galactic Standard, Mo?
So, fortunately for you, I believe that the thing needed a constitutional majority, so it failed.
Oh.
Even though 63% of people voted for it. So it failed.
Jimsy says, eat the clerks. To be fair, DJ, I'm not sure that is a constitutional change. I think it's a tradition, not a constitutional... To be quite frank,
it was
I don't think it was in the Constitution.
Well, I'll tell you what.
We'll
let Parliament debate that over the 2 weeks, shall we?
They can debate whether or not it was a constitutional change or not.
They've got time.
Yes, they do have time. Would you make sure to build more habitats, please? Like, I don't know.
I'm doing it.
No, we have... Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, it's just come up now. For some reason, it looked like we had 900 influence. Maybe I missaw.
You did.
And more T-Bringer-class battleships.
The best bit about the UK Constitution is that most of it's unwritten EDB, so... might be leaning a little bit heavily on that here.
Yeah. Would you make sure we have enough enforcers employed on... or just go through the planets. Anywhere where there's 30% crime or more, increase the number of employed enforcers.
Crime?
Yeah, in Montgomery's Victory has 30% crime and an unemployed pop.
Question.
Let's increase the enforcers.
Lord. Are you able to look through holdings and stuff?
Yeah.
Could you make sure, unless
we've got a rare crystal shortage, we just purchase, I don't know, 1,000 rare crystals.
Yeah.
Buy 1,000, and we'll ignore it. So, the planet Earth has a holding on it.
Oh, does it?
But that we know about that. Oh, and also, Morris has a holding on it.
Oh, why Morris?
No idea.
Isn't that from when you took over?
I think it might be. Yeah, I think it might be. It's just never shut down. One Ursh also has a holding on it.
Agent Nightmare. YouTube suggested I show.
Yeah, so I'll read it. YouTube suggested I show my support when I clicked on the chat box. So here's a few more freedom currency for you. Oh, it's dollars, American dollars. I see. Thank you for your freedom currency. I'll enjoy the freedom of not getting addicted to
Spend-
miniature gaming again.
Mm.
I definitely didn't get re-dive
No,
into...
you didn't go to... you
Was it
didn't go to
was it
Games Workshop.
40k?
I went to a Games Workshop today, yeah, it was great.
Oh no, Montu.
Yeah. That's why his room smells of glow.
Can you not hear that clipper in the background? You ready for that? You ready? Just DJ, wait. Do you hear that? No, you probably can't, but chat at home, can you hear that?
I'm really glad that didn't come through. I know that is far too well.
I can hear an
so,
immense amount of displeasure and disappointment from you, DJ.
I'm not collecting Warhammer. I'm collecting one of the more niche games, so it's entirely acceptable because it's like cool and artsy.
I don't believe you. Which one?
Middle-earth strategy battle game.
Oh my god, you're such a nerd. You're such a nerd.
Wow, you know when a man running an i5 is calling you a nerd, that means you're a nerd.
No, I've been a fan of that since 2002. When I
mean, I would argue there's probably better World War One battle games out there if you want to roleplay World War One.
No, it's Middle Earth. It's Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
Middle Earth strategy battle game. Huh?
Just play D&D.
It's not World War One fan for God's sake. It's not. For God's sake.
No, but it categorically is.
I mean,
though.
kind of a bit, but it depends on your point of view.
No, not kind of a bit. It categorically and absolutely is.
Look, just because he had some opinions about like what the role of industry was in the modern world doesn't mean that the world he doesn't like. An author may write something, other people run with it. And the men of Gondor were never going to sit still for this, you know? No, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game more than anything. It's a fun game.
It's Tolkien's fault that the term generic fantasy means something to you.
I suppose.
Wow.
Oh, Agrobend, it's great because no matter how much you love Lord of the Rings, you cannot argue against it.
Well, I mean, yeah, clearly, I mean, he's a man that grew up in Cambridgeshire, and he's like, oh, what's the good... Like, so when I first went to Cambridge, I was like, oh, it's like the Shire. That was actually the first thing I said to my family when I went there when I was 15 or 14 or something. It was the first time I visited Cambridgeshire, and I was like, wow, it's like the Shire. It's so strange. And yeah.
Quickly, sorry, my lord.
Oh yeah, what's going on? What?
Tree sapien quite just called cockroaches. Are we lifting or?
Are we uplifting them? That is a vote for Parliament. That is a vote for Parliament.
Yeah.
So we.
Why are they just called cockroaches?
They're called roachoids, I believe. Make sure to add would you go through each of our planets and just add a few more buildings or whatnot in where that's available?
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Just,
Still not quite understanding the cockroach thing. But...
I don't know.
Meh. Fair enough.
Motion to uplift So, if you want to uplift the cockroaches or the roachoids, please go and join the iFi event. I'm sure you'll be able to propose something like that. It'll get debated. There'll be 2 rounds of legal proposals, right, DJ? We'll be still following the same schedule in the iFi. The Alarian Deathlords just ended. 2360 in the end of the Alarian Deathlords. Should we pause the game there,
Pause.
DJ?
Yeah, that's perfect. What an excellent moment to end. I'll go and tell Kiva to pause.
I've already done it.
People to start jumping up.
I've already done it. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Well, that happened.
Indeed.
Sad we didn't get clerks.
They're just finishing one last thing. They need like 3 or 4 days of game.
Oh, okay. Well, unpause the game for 3 or 4 days. Can we get world statuses? What do you mean?
Well, another victory, another custodian win.
What do you mean? It's a Commonwealth win.
Well, we took the capital, and we took a lot of the ships, we took a lot of the planets. You know, it's fine though. It's teamwork. under our lead.
We lost
It was
so many
teamwork.
lives in this meat grinder of a war, and you're claiming victory.
Wait, you put humans to fight. We just said the robots. You used.
You use robots on your ships.
Start of next week.
Yeah, why would we put human life at risk?
Well, we put humans on there, but we also make sure the ships themselves feel pain and then do anything in their power to stay alive as well. But we also have humans there as well, just as a backup. So lots of pain-feeling people should attempt
Well,
together
that's why we went
to
in.
not
It's
die.
just a few robots that we can upload the consciousness to, the cloud, and they don't actually die. Can't believe you put. That's very barbaric. Wasn't that something that happened in your history where to catch up with the robots you put people in the ships or something? I remember reading.
No, that was. I mean, yes, but that wasn't.
Yeah, you've gone back to those ways. It seems. Gosh,
We're not. We haven't gone back
That's
to
a bit weird.
the ways of kamikaze.
That's a bit weird.
We have not
That's
gone
a bit
back to the
weird.
ways of kamikaze. You take that back this
That's a
instance,
bit
sir.
weird. I'm making an observation.
Misty, what was the observation?
That we've gone back to
They've
the ways of
actually sent
kamikaze.
humans. No, I didn't say that. They said they put humans in their ships when we just put the robots in.
I thought we were going to
control it.
unpause.
We don't
Sorry,
lose life.
are we not unpausing for a bit?
I
thought
mean,
Kiva
which
needed
is
to
cheaper
promote.
to replace, a human or a robot?
No, we can't do the invite because Ragoon is still at war.
And he's at war because of this. There's going to be a long war. They're fighting the Rak Republic that have taken a massive swathe of territory with like 30 ships.
Rebellion.
Their whole 30 ship fleet has just been a
we're gonna
nightmare.
have him. We're gonna do that next section. Next week.
What are you going to do?
How?
Not next week.
Not
What do
next
you mean
week,
not
yeah.
next week?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Oh, we're having
Yeah.
an intermission?
But there's the GPO event. Are you not joining the GPO?
I don't know what that is.
The Stellaris Entropy. Does that mean nothing to you?
We may have been distracted by some sort of galactic crisis.
30 ships, yeah.
You've not dealt with the persulphonic uprising.
You're always making a mess, aren't you, over there? You can't really keep it in order.
There's a lot
I
of
have to
war.
say, the border door is absolutely beautiful. By
It
the way.
is
I
great.
live for this.
It's nice to see the
It's
Condronites
beautiful.
grab the Dyson sphere as well. That's pretty nice for them.
Yeah.
So, we're out of character
Century.
now, right?
So I want to point out the Condronites
Yes.
literally pulled me aside and asked if that was okay.
Of course it was.
If what was okay?
Sneaky bastards.
I mean, they're never going to be able to build their own ones. They're really, really not that clever. Yeah, no, it's good job. Yeah.
Wow.
Why did we pull aside to ask that? I missed that.
Our
The
two
perfect
science, our two science nexuses, our matter decompressor, our sentry array, and our strategic coordination center beg to differ, sir.
Oh, you've got those
Look,
too.
However
Nice.
much you steal is entirely up to you. Okay.
We have
It's called
no
requisitioning,
evidence
all
that
right?
you
It's a
praise
very
yourself.
business term.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Children, calm down.
Children.
so today has
Something,
been
something.
yet another very interesting session, and as always, the first thing I want to do is just thank everyone, whether you're one of the viewers or whether you're one of the players or one of our role players. Just thank you all for taking part. These sessions are just a huge amount of fun. So, as has become something of a tradition in this series, the group were given a group goal today, as far as their session goes. So, starting with... You know what, we're going to do this in the opposite order than we normally do. Starting with Montu
Yes.
and Tinker. How do you feel you did towards the session goals?
I have no idea, but I think we tried our best to uphold the principles of our democracy, our constitutional monarchy, and of course the principles of our church. And through all these things in the guiding light of reason, I think we have no idea if we achieved it or not, but we've tried to stay true to truth, freedom, and justice.
I think what Montu means to say is that he wasn't in the channel when the session goal was announced, so he's got
He
no
was.
idea what he was supposed to do.
He knows exactly what he spoke. No, he knows exactly what the goal is. He has no idea what it meant. Or he knows roughly what it meant, but in character he has no idea what it meant.
Oh no, yeah, in character you had no idea. We're not speaking in character.
And then
here.
even then,
so what
I don't actually know if
you
we figured
given as your goal?
Well, our goal was to defeat the Morning Star, or something to do with the Morning Star.
It was to defeat Satan's representatives.
That's the
Right.
one. Yes.
Conrad's
And,
still here, though.
You didn't even declare war on us.
You're not Satan's representatives.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah. We're not associated.
Hey, that's not us. That's not us. We're not that. Don't do
I'm
that.
convinced.
Also, Satan is a word that you guys have made up. That has nothing to do with us. That is a human term we do not associate with.
So, moving swiftly on. Yeah, because the humans over the next 2 weeks certainly aren't going to discover anything.
What?
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, it's not like I have 2 weeks of content to fill with the iFi event, right?
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, a lot's gonna change between this week and
More than a
2
lot.
weeks from now.
I have a few plans. Let's put it that way. So yes, you were all tasked with defeating the Morning Star's representatives, and you did so. So, may I ask the other empires, and only answer this if you did any of you get all of the technologies from the Fanatic Purifiers?
I think so.
Yes.
What do you think all the technologies were?
No.
What did you get, please, James?
Dragon scale armor, dark matter deflectors, dark matter power, dark matter thrusters.
Nope. Missed them.
Kiva, did
Nana-
you get any of this?
Yeah, we missed the nanite.
Did you get the?
disruptor, is it?
No. You missed the matter disintegrators.
Oh, that's the one.
Oh, you did get the matter
Yeah.
disintegrators.
Yep.
Oh, then the task
we did.
managers got them all. If
Did
they
you
have
get the
that.
psionic?
No, we didn't. We only got it. We got it on the GDF because somebody else has it. I think.
Right, yes, right, yeah.
We don't have it in our like normal.
No,
ship.
we don't have it.
We got the matter disintegrators.
No.
Cadet shields.
We got the
No.
shield.
We got the dark matter shields.
I think we
Anyone get the power plant?
Yeah.
Yep.
They got the important stuff.
Anyone-
We didn't get the dark matter.
Did anyone get the psionic jump drive?
No, I don't think it drops,
No.
DJ, because you have to be. I don't think that one actually drops as a component.
No, it
though.
does.
Are you sure?
I
Okay, sorry.
have seen it. I
Oh,
have
sorry.
seen it drop. Unless that's changed recently, it certainly used to.
We got
we did
one
have that.
item. That was it. We got
Always a
one.
possibility that-
You
What
see,
was that,
in order
Rico?
for the
Maybe if
technology
you're
to be
turning, but
available,
not-
you need to have gotten into a fight and won.
You didn't get in a
does the
fight and win,
tech
did you,
rocket was
Codronite?
psionic?
We got into a fight and we won it, and we got dragon scale armor out of it.
But you already had that.
Yep.
No, we didn't.
Oh,
So the
If you resurrect the Drake, you don't get
don't
the
get
armor.
the armor, of course.
may I ask who? And it was your Drake, yeah?
Yeah, it was our
your
Drake that won the.
fighting in the
It
war.
was our Drake that won the fight.
We watched that. It was
Right.
beautiful.
So, I was about to say, and for that moment in the war, the winners this week are the Codronite.
Yes!
Yeah.
I mean,
We had
wise
an
decision.
Eldrake in there.
Because no, I'm sorry, that was genuinely epic. Yeah, the last thing that stood against the Fanatic Purifier swarm was a single dragon, which then proceeded to destroy them.
Daisy
I'm
the
sorry.
Drake.
But that is an awesome story moment. That
I
is
didn't see it.
genuinely wonderful.
Yeah.
And the custodian allowed this to happen.
I was
like
also
for now.
really quite pleased with how we conned the other four great powers into starting the fight and then just sat it out for a little bit until they'd been massacred.
Yeah, we lost 2/3 of our fleet, defeating their us and the task managers
Yeah.
together showed our true colors of being the saviors of the galaxy as we threw headlong into hell, defeated
The
them.
Cardi were there as well.
Oh, and the
to be
Cardu. Sorry,
fair.
I forget. Sorry, the as you were called, the plant people. The plant
How
people.
could you forget the Cardu?
It's
Come
okay,
on,
I never
they're
forget the
everywhere.
Cardi. I never
They
forget
literally
them.
control like the entire.
They're in your communications. They're in your bars.
Look, they're just trees. No one
They're
pays
allowed
attention to
now,
the
boss.
100,000 flowers growing around Parliament of an alien species, but they probably should.
Wait,
Cough,
I
cough,
know
cough.
they really don't.
Wait, is that the
See the
group
trees
trap?
of the
They're not
forest.
alien. They're exotic.
I don't know why Parliament have not paid any attention to all of these flowers growing
Oh, I
around
don't know
Parliament. It's
either.
terrible. Do they like literally spies everywhere, and they're like, yeah, fine, whatever. No worries.
As the Conjure Knights, doing what Conjure Knights do, we waited until the aliens or the fanatic purifiers were distracted with your fleets, and then we jumped in our fleets into their Dyson Sphere system to secure great profits for us. And Daisy held the line for our profits.
We were so helpful. We were watching that fight with Daisy. We were so hopeful that the fleet would kill you. Oh, the next fleet came and won, but then they never went back and took the Dyson Sphere because we were ready to be like, oh, we'll just go and grab it. What a genius plan. With our jump drives. We had.
I say something very quickly.
It was my plan in my head. Maybe I didn't tell you, Prime Minister. It was a great plan.
So, and what hung you up was that they're fanatic purifiers, and the AI will always pick Bombard over Conquermore. So they sat there and bombed the planet to ash.
Their own planet.
Their own planet.
Yeah. You're like, you have the stain of Xenos filth on you. Now you must die.
Which is actually good for us because I'm going to split off Deneb as a sector, and it's going to be its own little thing, and it can have Andak back after I destroy the station there, and we'll just have the Dyson Sphere.
To be fair, you could give it the Dyson Sphere and then ask for 75% tax. Then you can build your own Dyson Sphere.
We can just build our own.
You can still build your own. Sorry, yeah, you can. Yeah, sorry. Good point.
So, Dolphin, you were saying something.
I just want to say something that we offered to help you way before any of your so-called manipulation, and we had already moved up to them. We'd already moved up just before we knew how strong they were. So it's kind of a good thing everyone joined in because we didn't know how strong they were to begin with. We moved up most of our fleets to the north, ready to join you. And then when we got information, we were like, "Oh, let's just should we pull them back? Yes, pull them back a little bit. Yes." So you weren't manipulated as such. We were swept up in your fervor.
I mean, I am.
I must say, I am proud. You're just as bloodthirsty as we are.
No, we want to help friends. You seem to just start wars and then don't finish them for the fun of it.
No, we just want to start wars and people
what is
show
going
up
on with
first.
the Order of the Drake? You folks are constantly at war, and it's just like going on forever. This is why we wanted to say no to that war with the Church of Death. We were like, if we say yes, we'll be at war for 50 years.
You were just eager, admit it, you like blood.
We don't like blood. We won't admit that.
Which is why we're currently offering them a lifetime guarantee of them being able to war against whomever they wish.
Codra Knights, we might want to organize some war games at the beginning of the next session.
What? Why?
That
does not sound good for business.
We have some other plans.
I can see your plans right now.
We have other assets that we wish to acquire first.
What? You're trying to acquire assets?
They're trying to make someone fall even harder, I think.
Fall?
The anime body pillow.
I mean, they're trying to acquire assets. Their infiltration is not good. I'm looking at their relative encryption. It is weak. Very weak.
No, they're trying to those kinds of assets. I'm talking about subsidiary assets.
Oh, subsidiary assets.
Yes, monetary assets.
So here's the thing. You consider us Satan, I guess. Weird, but sure. We have our own devils.
Oh?
And we're going to take care of them.
And who are your devils?
What? Do you have voices in your heads as well? Because I can relate to that.
The snails are at their head.
You see, as a Conjure Knights, I paid a lot more attention in business class than I did in history class. But apparently, there is a particular empire out there that is the reason why we are spaceborne.
Oh, who is that? Do you want to tell us? We'd love to hear.
I don't know. Maybe we should keep this for next
How many favors to reveal?
Let's take. We'll give you all the favors. Every single
You
one.
get a favor! You get a favor!
Everybody gets a favor.
A favor from the great custodian.
For energy
everyone's good for energy wait until next week, or the next 2 weeks, I guess, to reveal that information.
Coming soon to a stream near you.
Unless you were a part of my chat, you guys found out.
Oh, damn it. Is your stream going to stay up or watch it afterwards?
Yes,
but how far through do I have to watch?
I don't know. I don't remember when I said it. When I found out. Probably like halfway
What's the
through.
whole thing then?
Yeah, I mean, it's totally worth watching, though, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Anyways, by the way, we should probably let chat know exactly how they can let us know if they enjoyed today and where they can participate more.
Well, I'd recommend they smash that like button on whoever's stream they're watching, and then go to all the other streams and smash the like button there too. Be my recommendations.
I mean,
not just smash it. Archive
you might
it.
want to smash it gently. We don't want
Archive
anything
it.
broken.
Archive the like button. If you're enjoying these videos, please archive that like button.
Yeah, and since we're going to have a 2-week break, there's going to be a lot of roleplay that happens off stream. And the place to do that is in Montu's Discord. You guys can participate in this and help steer a little bit of the roleplay narrative, but you need to go there in order to do so. And where can they do that, Montu? Unless you're going to post it in your chat, your link.
They should go to my Discord, and it's in the description to mine. To my stream. It's also just been posted by Yernsax. Thank you very much. And Yernsax has posted, "Are you a lord, lady, or incredibly wealthy? ? Why don't you join the over 580 other players in the Houses of Parliament and help write our laws?" And there's a Discord link right there. Oh no, Agent Nightmare's back. He's just commented 17. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
They mean okay.
It means 70.
No, it doesn't just mean 17. It means something else. There's more. There must be something else to it.
Eat the king.
Do not eat the. God.
Is that what you have to order at the window if you want to eat the king? Is it 17? Is that what it is?
It's the
Oh crap! I should order myself dinner. I'm going to order a Chinese for this evening. I think I deserve it. Oh, I really fancy roast crispy chili beef. You know what? That's what
I love it when you eat food that makes you hungry for more. That's what Chinese food does.
Yeah, it's so
you just
good.
want more.
Maybe some ribs or something. Oh my god, I am hungry. I am ready to eat.
Oh. Steam people.
Right, okay.
DJ, did you say stop?
No.
Oh, I heard someone say stop.
I said stop.
Oh, James said stop. Sorry, James. What's the
I'm so
problem with
sorry.
Somebody
ribs?
hungry.
17 is a monarch with
You know that
fries.
Domino's has 2 medium pizzas.
I had a Hawaiian pizza delivered to me during
No,
stream.
I'm not going to go into that.
I tell you what.
So
I
good.
tell you what. Having left the UK for a long while, and gone somewhere else where Domino's is actually basically pizza, coming back and eating the Domino's, which you really can't classify as pizza, is a new experience. It's like it's coming back to the taste of Greece, 2,500 calories, and heart palpitations in university.
Caesars.
Huh?
They're $5 hot and ready.
It's fast.
You can't ask if it's good. It's just hot and ready.
I don't know if it's
You
good.
can't
it's
ask
just
for any
hot.
more than that. It's hot and it's ready. You're gonna deal with it.
I hate that so much.
Oh my god.
I mean, it has the nutritional value of like the cardboard box it comes in.
Even in your voice, I hate that.
Oh, does anyone fancy playing some Battlefront 2 in about an hour's time?
Oh
The
my
PC
god! Please.
Battlefront 2. No, in
Please.
about an hour's
Like
time.
the
in about an
original
hour's time.
Battlefront
Yeah, the
2.
original 2006 Battlefront 2 on PC. Because we managed to get it working multiplayer the other day. When I was live the other day, we had like 10, 15 people playing from chat and across the world.
I might join.
I might do a quick stream. Does anyone want to see Battlefront 2 in like an hour? I'm just going to ask for chat.
What if we did Skyrim multiplayer?
Shut
Oh
up.
god.
Oh, yes.
I might do, but I need to go get some cake.
No, I'm thinking
Fair
in
point.
like an hour and 20 minutes time, something like that. Battlefront 2. We just have a chill out, play some Battlefront 2 for an hour or two.
Also,
just
did
like
you
the
catch up
simulations.
with all the super chats?
Oh, I
Montu?
probably
'Cause
didn't.
you
Crap, what did I
a
miss?
gazillion of them.
David Womansey says, "Thank you all for a great session. Long live the Morningstar." Thank you very much for joining, David. Your support as ever is mind-blowing. Aggro Burn says, "Down with the Morningstar." That's... Oh no, I'm on side with that. Yeah, down with the Morningstar. Sorry, I forget which side I am.
Praise the Morningstar.
Didn't let anything slip there or anything. L. Weaver says, "The only star we need is our glorious, ever wise, benevolent King Montgomery the Great. Long may he reign." Amen.
I agree.
Amen.
If
And
we
Montu,
break him,
I have-
if we break him up into enough pieces and drop him on London, he will reign for a very long time.
That's true.
You're not wrong.
I have one final message for you, Montu.
Yeah.
I was asked to let you know this by the most esteemed Lord Henry Tanner.
Right.
He said to tell you that that your mutual friend Michael wonders if you might like to meet for a brandy.
Really?
Yes.
It's happening. Michael wants to meet for a brandy now?
Yes.
Right this second? Or maybe in about 5 minutes after the stream?
I would assume so. Yes.
Yeah, okay, fantastic.
Right now, live on stream, Brand.
No, we can't meet for a brandy.
Yes.
No. Sorry, this is an in-character thing, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I should mention that. This isn't my real-world friend, Michael. I have to apologize.
Yeah, I thought that you were about to leave to go get brandy with some friend.
No.
This is
an I-Fi thing. Sorry.
Yeah, this is very much an iPhone.
Totally not important, though. No one pay any attention.
Will we be able to do our own outros now?
Yes, sorry. Thank you for everyone for joining me. It's been lovely to have you. I'll see you all in 2 weeks. Let's go and say goodbye to everybody.
Right.
Thank you, everybody.
Have fun, everyone. Be good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now it's just you and me. Rasmus says, eat the clerks, and has made a massive donation yet again. Sorry, that's SEK. It's still a good donation. Thank you very much, Rasmus. Thank you for all of your support today. Thank you for everyone that super chatted. It's just mind-blowing, actually, how much support you lovely people out there want to give for this. It's pretty cool. People in chat saying Multi-Victoria 3. Could do that again. Probably not this evening, but I'm thinking For the Republic. DJ manages Montu's private life confirmed ? Yes, yeah, that's how it works. You owe us Rimworld. I owe you, possibly. I'd really like Game of Vicky 3, says Lord Zendikar. Ooh, fair enough. Is this where you can find out about Michael's cottage? I need to know, says Michael Alexander. Maybe. River's donated £5. Thank you very much, River. Eat the clerks, employ the food. Well, it looks like we're going to be coming back for Battlefront 2 in about an hour and a bit. Just a minute. Because I will get the stream ready to go, in essence. Because then we'll all be diving straight into the stream. It'll be just much better. Let's see. Images. Where can... So Battlefront 2 is definitely what I think we're going to do next. Oh my goodness, I can't... Battlefront 2 is such a nostalgic game, though, isn't it? Let me see. Where's a thing? Let's... oh, that'll do. Pop that in there. Amazing. Let's just do some things to make it stand out a bit. Yeah, we'll probably have a chill session about an hour and 15 minutes. So at 10 o'clock British time, 11 o'clock European time, that'll be 5 p.m. US. And it'll be lots of fun, actually, hopefully. A lot of fun indeed. I'm going to end the poll there, because almost Roger, everyone in the I-Fi, look in the House of Lords. Oh no, what's happening in the House of Lords? The Morning Stars appeared in the House of Lords. Everybody, prepare yourself. Oh crap. For the Republic. We'll get to that in a minute. Pop those things in the right place. I do need to add an element in, actually. Sorry, I just want to get this thing, the stream thing sorted before I run away. That way, we can get everyone sent over to the right place. It's gonna be beautiful, right color. Edit this. Oh, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just grab the current page. Excellent, excellent. Alrighty, let's see. What time are we going to start this? We're going to start this at 10 o'clock. I think that sounds like a good time. 10 o'clock British time. Yes. Excellent. And basically, if you join, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be able to join in because we'll allow audience participation is going to be asked for. Star Wars Battlefront 2. I believe it's from 2006, isn't it? Is it from 2006? 2005, sorry. 2005. Awesome. Right, let's put the thing in. And then we're going to, for the Republic, get those clankers, etc. We still got some people watching. What's happening? Is it British time GMT? Yeah. So in about an hour and 10 minutes, we're going to play some Battlefront 2. Let me just grab that, this. So when this stream finishes, you should be, if I set this up right now, bear with me, you should be shunted into that. Stellaris Ground Combat Rework Beta. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Absolutely. But thank you everyone that's joined me today. I might leave the Battlefront stream up later. Who knows? And let's so when this finishes, make sure you have your autoplay turned on, and you should get knocked across into the Battlefront stream, which is going to be upcoming in about an hour and 10 minutes. So yeah, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Until next time, remember, so next weekend, GPO, Stellaris, France, Entropy, that'll be starting on Friday. It'll be going Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No timelines next week, but then the week after that, we will have timelines. And I'm not quite ready to announce the tournament yet. I'll be announcing that next week, but we will be having a tournament. The prelims will be running on the 17th, 18th. I want to say Friday and Saturday, the 17th and 18th. And the final will be on Saturday, the 25th. I think those are the right dates. Just mark those off in your calendar if you want to either watch or participate in Montu's Multiplayer Madness number 3, the February edition. We're going to have another big prize pool. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. But I suppose, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I've been Montu. Thank you very much for watching.